Let's see here. We did get the ground region. Cool. Cool. Hey, Evo. How's it going? Cool. I'm doing okay. There'll be a surprise later. It's not really a secret because I've already posted about it, but I just thought it was funny to put it up there. Mr. Zero Elo Man. Timmy. Maybe. I do talk to Timmy. It's the president, yes. No, I would get banned from Twitch if I had that happen. Hey RJ, how's it going? Do we want to play basic ground gaming? Worst part is I don't think we beat many of those boards. No, we're not gonna slam anything yet. You never understood auto chess? So it's kind of like a simplified strategy game. So you have units, kind of like different pieces of chess, but the difference is you can place them kind of like anywhere on the board. You could basically set up a chessboard however you wanted. So like, if you wanted to like, they all are slightly different too, so you have like, it adds more variance. So like, let's say you have like a bishop on the board, like, you know it's going to attack a certain way. Well, if you have like, let's say 3 bishops, it gives you like a special thing. Let's say the bishop, you know, can only go there. Well, now the bishop can act like a queen a little bit and go this way with like the 3 power-ups. Pokemon Unite, yeah. We don't talk about the Pokemon Unite one. The only thing about the Pokemon Unite one, outside of just having like different graphics, it's a little bit less depth in terms of like actual gameplay. This one has a little bit, actually quite a bit more depth into the gameplay. The Pokemon Unite one or this one? The Pokemon Unite one, yes. This one I would say has a lot more stuff than TFT. Why's my volume so loud? Oh, wait. I know why. I turned up the music yesterday when Tag asked me to turn up the music for that song. That's why. Random lock. I've never thought about doing content other than PAC, so I don't know. You don't know why you have Pokemon Unite China? Isn't that where like the entire player base is for Pokemon Unite? Yeah, now we know where we're going. We can start making items. A little bit. Poison. And TM's going ground. He plays it a lot. Yeah. It can be kind of addicting. This is probably the most, like, one of the most complicated ones to play. Honestly. Yeah. I would definitely say this is probably one of the most complicated ones, if not the most complicated one I've played. In terms of how much stuff there is to it. Although TFT has gotten more complex, it's still very, very simplified. And they've simplified a lot of things, like items are now very simplified in TFT. I don't know how you don't always have optimum items in TFT anymore, because you have so many reforgers and so many removers. And reforgers are just things that, like, if you put a reforger on an item, you get a different item. So what is he looking at? He's looking at ground. Oh yeah, he definitely wanted to take that portal. Oh, we got the other fossil portal. Nice. You could have taken electric there too. We got the dragon. That's pretty good. Not doing a dragon pivot. This is definitely not an ice game with our items. It's definitely just play this. I was originally going to that better? Or should I just play this? This seems very suspect, for being honest. Vayne reroll is OP. I'm not surprised. Is Vayne getting a new skin this patch? Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's take that. I'm gonna put this here. I need to make one of these. So we're gonna make that there. And we can just go up one more and get the fossil 4 in. And sell that, and we're above 50 again. There we go. The aquatic 6 tech? Possibly. I probably, you know, I probably could have done it. Could have done the aquatic 6. I definitely need another dragon in. That's kind of hurting me the most. It's not having that extra dragon in. Yep, figured you'd take that. Could take in fossil stone there too, but I think this is the safest option. We're contested, right? Yeah. We got 2 people contesting us. I can roll here, then. So much I want to keep that. There it is. Oh, do we have a region for that? Oh, no we don't. Dang. Alright. Cool. We can just sell this. Next turn we'll have an Aurorus. So we should be good. We'll have 50 gold at Mewtwo. Oh, there's the better dragon. There we go, we got our 4 cost. Now I kind of wanted to play this because there was a potential angle for a 4 bug in this lobby. But since we haven't hit any of the other stuff that we need for it, I'm just going to sell it to make econ. Yep. This is so strong. This is like an absurdly strong unit in the game right now. Paired with this, it's like absolutely nutty. I can't deal any damage to that thing because of that. I don't even think it was a fossil 6 angle, but he's got the hatch, which is crazy too. That would be Avocado, who said Horus sucks as a fossil unit. I'm pretty sure. And then yesterday I nuked him with it. With my Soul Dew. I don't think it sucks either. His argument about it was that why would you want to freeze your units, your own units, which I get, but at the end of the day, it's like, I'm gonna go with that. For right now, we're just gonna. Oh wait, who's not in there? Oh, I guess I don't have the 6 fossil. There it is. One roll one time. Ooh, that's pretty good. Just throw in. Yeah, I'm probably just it's got high defense and special defense, yeah. It's 10-10, 280. Deals 50 on 20. This is the reason why he didn't like it, was the ice Pokemon that walk on it. On the non-ice Pokemon. And like, I get the argument, like, oh yeah, it's gonna freeze you. But you're mostly doing it for the huge AoE damage, which is very absent from fossils. MTM is going the ice fossil route. Oh, he got the ice fossil 1. Ooh, you know when we were talking about the 6 aquatic angle? This actually might be the 6 aquatic angle. Because I don't think I can beat this thing without the 6 aquatic angle. He's also 0 gold, right? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, there it is. Is he gonna go for the correct item? He did not. Nice. I just need to get to 8 so I can play the 3 dragon. That's kind of the big deal. This is so strong, and if I had this in, I probably would have won, I think. That was a mistake on my part. If I remember correctly, yeah, this is really 22 attack. I think this is 27, but I have this right now. So we're gonna do this. Look at that Kabutops damage. Yeah, it's just basically a synergy bot, but it's got decent damage. There's nothing really inherently wrong with it. It's just it gets aquatic, which is really great because poison's really strong against fossil. As much as anybody wants to say it's not. I'm also not really moving my units this game. We just fought him, right? No, we didn't. I hate having 2 Breadlooms in the frickin' lobby. Now, I could ditto this, but I don't think it wins me any fights. If I was dittoing this, I'd be a little bit more into it. This is such a big unit in this fight right here. Like, not having this unit is gonna pretty much ruin him right here. Until strong? No. Until's weak. Well, he's not bad, but he's definitely not 4 cost worthy. Like, Until and Gorbis just like aren't good enough, really. I mean, 30 damage, 140 health, and 35 speed. Like, it's so slow. 18, but you have 35 speed, but you have 200 health. But it's ranged, so it's like, I wish he was better. They gave him 30 attack, but like, you have a total of 100 or 280 health evolved. That's like one of this. 1 health of this. Like, he's just not. If he had speed, sure, he'd be great. He doesn't. Ooh, I wonder which one people want to play right now. We're just gonna take it. I thought somebody for sure would take the triple fossil. And it's the ground guy who gets it. Darn. Well, we got our dragon, which makes this all the more valuable. Eternatus is really strong. Honestly, do I want to change these items over? Did I get region for dragon? I did not. Frick. Okay. I kind of want to switch these items over, but I want to have a different unit in for it. That's really good. Oh, shoot. That needs to be in. I don't really care about the ice anymore. Ice 2. It's fine, but it's not like what I want. Am I ever playing this? No. Like, if I'm doing anything, I'm replacing this. Well, that's nice. Alright, we can just ditto. We can ditto that. That's a big upgrade anyways. Alright. Like, look at the top damage on my team is Aurorus. 40 health upgrade, yeah, it does get attacked though, at least. Fossil Stone would have been nice. Oh, we get a free lucky egg on this, cool. That's actually really nice. Last unit is Gumi. Could be. I was thinking about replacing this with a Ghastly for right now. But Gumi would definitely be a great unit if I can get to 9. I mean, I got 2 rounds. I can definitely get to 9, I guess. We can econ through the rounds. Supposed to wound him. There it is. There's the gimme. There it is. Finally. Yeah. Realistically, I could play the Gumi over this here if I'm probably versus MTM, and he is running ice. He's running 6 ice, so that's probably really good to run. Oh no, we versed this guy. The one guy that we probably don't want to be running this in. Oy. That have enough? It does. Does he have a life? No, he does not. Unfortunate. Is he still fighting? No, he's beat that guy already. Ooh, double. Imagine I get an ice stone here, and I can just go to straight to 9. What is it? Next turn I get? I'll have 50 gold. That's not bad. Poison diff. Poison diff. Alright. Now we can go to... Let's see, who are we fighting next? We fought him, we lost to him, right? Yeah, so we're fighting this next. Or this. I'm kind of greeding a little bit, to some degree, since I'm pretty sure I already have a top 4 secured. Yeah, the freezes last like a single frame, true. Ooh, I'm actually glad I didn't go up there, because now it's a lot easier to get units. Or... I guess we just take a stone. Glad we did not go up on that turn. So now we gotta beat this. Like that. There we go. Who wins between this? I'm sure it's him. Yeah. Ooh. What is my already item anyways? Ghost found. Alright. We got the MTM counter. So hopefully we can evolve these two and evolve this. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, there's a Ghastly. Like the Ghastly, the 5 poison seems like it's gonna be better. Gonna put that here. And put that there. GG's. Nice little vertical aquatic game. Oh, I didn't get a full... Oh, he Elim the other two. Dang it. I always try to get a full lobby Elim, where I'm the one who Elims all the players. I just realized he had that. No wonder I wasn't gonna find that. Dang. Oh no, it just launched. That's unfortunate. GG's. You guys didn't even let me finish the title. Kinda sad. Who's gonna be the last one? Yeah, we'll take it. Let's see here. How am I doing? Hey, Potato. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? This is kind of slow for the music I wanted. Let's see. A bit hungover? Same. There's no way. Well, that's good. Oh. Could initiate another fossil game. Grabbing this. Look at this Diglett just wreck right now. Oh my gosh. That Diglett's just insane. he get babies? No, he's on fire. Oh, I think Durant's always an open one, Baron. I think Durant's really insane. Wow, I just high rolled items on that Diglett. Like, really hard. I think Durant's always a good pickup. He's one of the, I think, best T10s to go. He just wins you the mid game. Bug T10s in general are just so strong. Like, there's not much like else about it. It's just bug T10s because you get 2 of them are just strong. Unless you're playing Steel. I mean, if you have Pineco and you have Durant, the Steel is, you can go Steel definitely. You have a 4 bug angle in Steel, which is nuts for Steel 8 bug 4. Yeah, we're not winning this one. We can't kill this. Not with this unit. Tiny Mushroom already, I didn't. Yeah, because you can just place it on the bench on any unit and I'll pull it in. Probably gonna have to make this here. I don't want to make it yet though. We were always gonna lose to him, but yeah, it is what it is. Is he 6? No, he's 5. Can do this. This could be oh, we have the add-ons actually to play this. If I can get the portal and the region, then I'm going it for sure. One, it's a visual bug. It's not that I didn't want it. It's just visually bugged. I would have loved to take it. Which one do we get? I have not had great success with this. Realistically, this is always the pick here. But we're going to try it out again. I'm going to put that back here. You can put that up here. We just want to get to 6 as fast as possible. Yeah. You think I care if it's an AD or AP heavy lobby spiel? No. I don't. Hey spiel. Hey errata. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Let's see if we can hit any of the other ones. There it is. We don't really care about the Piplup. There we go. I did see something kind of disturbing in the lobby right here. So Bob is going baby 7. I'm sure he is. He does it every game. So this is for my T20. You already got the egg. One roll, got egg at 75 health. That's crazy. I did not position at all versus him. I should have looked at somebody else. Oh well. We were positioned literally the worst way possible to fight him. Oh well. I should have been like this. In the center to fight him. We got fighting at, is he 7? No, it just looks like he's 7. Stop stealing its mana, or as it's about to cast. God. See, I was always of the opinion that the odds for egg should be relative to your actual player health. Like, if your player health is like above 50, you really shouldn't have good odds at all. Like, you should have atrocious odds to getting it. But that proposal wasn't looked at very highly. Where's he at right now? He's at 4 ghosts. We already fought him though. We gotta fight this guy again. I'm kind of just leveling to 8 here. I'm gonna go to 8 next turn. Oh, he had Sharpedo. That's not a good one to fight. Did he roll? Yeah, he did roll. Is he in Dragon Region too? He is not in a Dragon Region though. Just like we're not in an Ice Region, which is like the hardest thing in the world to get. Is this a no-roll game? It's 4-roll. This is not a no-roll game now. I could wait one more turn, but like I don't want to go down too much. See, my issue with Cryogonal is I think it's almost too slow for what it does. Which is crazy to say, but it's because of that 110 mana. I gotta play the grass guy here, don't I? No, I'm playing the steel guy. The steel arty guy. Kidding me, it didn't hit any of those on freeze? Oh my god. What are the odds of that? Oh. He got shiny stone. Yeah, he's gonna be scary. But I got like 9 other people, or 7 other people to worry about, or whatever. Including myself. So, oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, we just go to 8, roll. We hit this on first try because we're goated. Can also play this. We're gonna sell those. I really need to sell this and switch the items off of it. Yeah, it does pair well. I forgot about that pairing, honestly. After I sold it, I didn't want to say anything about it. How bad of a mistake that probably was. Oh, there this is. could just play, what does this look like? No. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of this. Oh, wow, that was a high roll against him. Kind of just need to upgrade our units and we're fine. If I can get the dragon here, then we can play dragon in here too, and we can drop this, and play dragon, and then play Amorphous in here, dropping this. Hopefully we get it. There's the Ghost 8 player. He's at Ghost 6 though. 42, 50, 29, 29. 21. Alright. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at all the ice. We really want this one. Whoop. Got it. This volley would have been the safest one to pick because grass has Abomasnow region. Just gonna take that. Oh, we got the Abomasnow too. I need one of these units upgraded up there on the front line. That's really good. Okay. Where's my frontline units though? I need a frontline. That's not good. It's not really the units I want to find right now. Like a Frostlass would be crazy good, but if I don't have the units in the front... Yeah, I know. Frostlass before frontline Evos, which is... To be fair, there's 3 4 costs and a 5 cost with a 3 cost, but... I also haven't hit a Ditto yet. Oh, this feels so bad. If you ever want to know how to bot 4, just don't hit any of your frontline Evos. Yeah, I don't know how to win if I don't hit a single Evo on the front line. I don't know many people that do. Oh, there's my Frostlass. He has it. Like, I'm in a really bad situation, so I'm kind of what would be called donkey rolling. There that is. Oh, he has 4, and he has 2 Dittos. Ahaha. Of course he has 2 Dittos. I probably want to sell these. God, I feel so bad. But I really do need, like, upgrades. Like, these are so much more important than this getting the 3-star. So... Yes, I love not finding my units. Ugh. He's just healing up. I can't kill him. He's just gonna beat me in overtime. Yep. One time, get an Evo. No. Oh, haha, that's funny. Can I live? Do I risk it for the double Evo? No. Oh wait, I can't even get that. I'd have to upgrade this. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I gotta risk it. If I don't get both of these, then I'm just kind of screwed either way, so... Oh. Yeah, I might be dead here. He did spawn another unit. Hopefully I'm not dead here. I think I am, though. I don't get that. Okay, we have a chance. There we go. We have a chance. I should have sold this stuff before. Okay. There is a chance. Making this was kind of troll. I shouldn't have made an upgrade on this. With the items I had. Okay, both these are really good items. Old Amber's also really good. These are all three really good. Honestly, don't know if it is a lucky egg on Tornadus. I think it's a Granacia flower. Yeah, it's this. Just doing this. It's a top 4, let's go! Can I still get... Alright. We want to be same side, I think, as these guys. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. We got Power Bob left? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Come on, kill it. Kill all of it. No! How is it still alive? Alright, well, it's a top 4. Considering how, like, it took forever to actually hit a front line, I lost way too much health. Ghost 8's so cringe. I mean, he was going Ghost from the like turn 1. Like you could have built the Fluffy Tail or anything before then. Hitting Baby 7 on 1 roll is also, you know, I think it all averages out. Yeah, 4 light would have done it too. Like Dragon 5 really doesn't do that much in this comp. Like definitely could have dropped, like, honestly Seadra, just drop the Seadra, don't go for the Gyarados. Play light 4. Yeah. And you can play Ghost 2 with that too, with the like Litwick right here. That gives Ghastly's ability damage then. Yeah. Primal Groudon. The unstoppable Primal Groudon. Oh, he's a little bit too late on that. There's actually kind of a play he could do, which is if he had this, he could sell that, and the only thing he loses in is the Groudon. Because if he sells this, plays the Fluffy Tail on this with another item, then this is getting targeted right after the Groudon. But yeah, I don't know why I took this one though. Does Ghost 8 win? This does have a revive on it. Yeah, Dragon 7 beat Ghost 8. But we got a cool Ice 8 board. I think Cryogonal is just not as good. He just doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Like, fast enough. Like, the other ones, like, actually one-shot whatever they're doing in their front line. So, yeah. Unfortunate. But Rada's in here before I'm even in here. Okay. How come I always miss the capital on that? Who's gonna be our the last survivor? No milk? No milk. Please do it again, knock you out of 1200 again. I'm sorry. Blame Rada. Actually, you know what? Blame Power Bob. Rada's going Miltank, confirmed. Why blame you, Bob? Because you play Baby 7, you get blamed for it. Room appears. Oh. Who's the one that double joined? Oh, that guy who just left, probably. It's still visible on me. Vom Thomas. He's probably like joined and then disconnected, so he's not showing in the lobby anymore. Alright. I wish we could delete the room, but we can't anymore. So, let's see if we can remake the room. Let's double check here, though. Lobby's busted. Yep. Okay. Alright. We're gonna make it private. Kick everybody. And then leave. We'll just remake it right here. I'm sure everybody will join before I even have time to write out the name. Yep. That was so fast. Literally so fast. Yeah, that was the fastest it could have been. Oh, he's going Raichu. You know what's funny? That game that we had Latios and Latias, we could have had 3 people with the Lati duo. That game, if I had gone it. Honestly, Lati duo probably needs to be nerfed a little bit, but Lati duo is so strong. Oh, I didn't see it, but thank you for the follow, me, Waku, and Recklaw. I guess that's like Reckless, Recklaw. Payday? No. Darn. It's not Payday. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. Psychic region, picking up fairies. Yep. Ice region. Fighting region. Human artificial region. Light region. Psychic region. Grass. I know the moment I sell this, I'm going to find the other ones. That's pretty good. Can do a lot of stuff with that. Oh. Huh. Dang, couldn't get it in time. We'll go with the lucky egg. Lucky egg on that. Alright, and then we can... Oh, I want to sell this. I'll sell that. Saichu? No. He is going Saichu. Wow, not a single one. Oh, I guess I got... Yeah, not a single one. Hey monkey, how's it going? Hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a fire opener. Mostly just an econ opener. I saw you were streaming earlier, monkey. How was your stream? I hope all of it went well. Nice, you hit 1300. Congrats. Next is top 100. Hello, Andrew. Whoop. That's not really what I want to be hidden. Where's my upgraded Burmy? I know it's a trash unit, but yeah. Got Pokin rerolling for Pikachus. We got MTM rerolling for electric. We got Rodigo and Dragon. Poison. Baby. What'd you get? Axu. So you're going Dragon probably. And Psychic from Clavathorn. Is this Payday? No, it's not Payday. Don't want to give up that. I know how hard that can be later in the game to deal with. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. That's actually really good for me. Did I make a dad joke? I make tons of dad jokes. That's like the only jokes I make, I feel like. This is gonna be a really. Oh, we don't cast first. Never mind. I was gonna say if I cast first, I win probably. I did not cast first. Oh well. Let's see, where is he at? He's got an EV. Oh, he's going to field electric. Huh. Trantrum is in the pool. We only have one of their fossil though. I guess still it's still a good dragon. He's got 3 dragon ad picks. Dragon's definitely an option I could also go with just like an arty add-on into it. Not really a good item to have right now. I want one of the electric ones or the arty one, which is unfortunate. Oh, we got it. Ooh, that's pretty good. This wouldn't be bad with electric. We could pivot into electric. We're gonna be contested, like heavily contested. Nah, we'll get this. This is better for right now. Get this upgraded hopefully next turn. Did we keep region? We did not keep region. Luckily we already have this. Oh, Rada is scary. He is going normal. Fighting. Do we help out Rada? Maybe. I don't think we do. I don't think we help out Rada. Can we hit one? Okay, yep. There we go. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ulti. How was your stream? I was watching it up on my other monitor. You playing poker? Winners are grinners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. I know, I need to get back to Vegas and play some. Some arty light? Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing. I'm kinda scraping together something. I can tell you what we're not playing. We're not playing some Ghost 8. Well, that's good. Did you? Was it like an actual like pay tournament that you were winning? Yeah, it definitely does. It's definitely more situational now. Yeah, Shuppet's now an ad pick, which we did not get. Darn. Actually, we didn't get any of the ranged. That's good. Congrats on the win. Yeah. This is the Ghibli Studio Jazz mix. There's another version of this stuff that the Ghibli mix that I like. I haven't played it in a while. Yo, can I play electric here? No, I can't. I don't have an electric angle. I can play bug. Bug might have been a play here. Oh. Oh, we got through the hard part of this comp, which is good. Nope. Close. Oh, there we go. Speaking of Ghibli, what's up? Oh yeah, I don't have the drawing up, I just realized. I gotta figure out how I get that up again. Yeah. Definitely need to start building some items here. I can just throw this down right now for here. That's fine. The rock. What are you playing? Oh, you're playing electric rock. With a Raichu. And 2 electric stones. And MTM already has a Porygon. At level 7 with 9 rolls. Alright. I feel like every time I play against MTM, he like high rolls into stuff. I don't know why. Like, I feel like it's like, oh. I have a Rhyhorn? Yeah, I have a Rhyhorn. But how, like, this is kind of useless in this comp right now. Like, realistically, I should have this on the light spot and everything flat on the back, but I got Econ and I have health, so I'm kind of chilling. Trying to farm gold. Oh, that's really good. What is he playing? He's at Fairy 5. That's great. Wait, does he have another Fairy Stone? Did I not? Yeah, he does have another Fairy Stone. He's gonna be Fairy 6. Look at Weff trying to play Fire. He's got the Ponyta. If this ever gets evolved, like, he's just gonna start going off. He's also already got the shanks, so it's kind of like... He's very close to being very scary. Dang. We hit another one. It's awkward. Well, that's better. It's hard to turn against that. Like, I really need my 6th artificial, though. Oh, he's got the chef's hat. He's making super... Ooh, that's scary. Do we have enough damage to fight this? Yeah, we do. Oh, there we go. Oh, XP share, that's amazing. Rhyhorn's not great for the comp. He's kind of not great. I mean, he's great in rock and ground, but he's not really a unit you put in other comps, which is kind of unfortunate. The game is telling me to play Artie Ghost. Maybe. Provider, yeah, you can play next game. Oh, we're not going to get our portal here. Actually, we are. Oh, he was trying to go around, and I think he misclicked because he wanted that one. Almost 100% he did not want to take the portal he went into. Did we get regen? We did not get regen. That's not good. Do we care about electric? Not really. Electric really doesn't do me anything in this comp that I don't already do. Wait, which bug did it copy? Okay, it did copy Genesect, alright. Oh, it's 1 health. They're both 1 health, and that wins me the fight. No. That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Sub this out, get the 4 steel. Yeah, holding on to this is bait. Kinda just want another Steelmon. Ooh, Spinda. The Spinda carousel. This is the moment of truth carousel. Let's see. Oh, darn. Darn. Didn't get it. Well, we can put that in a couple spots. We can put that here, we can put that here. Let's just put it right here for right now. Yeah, let's put it right here. Ooh, actually that's a play I didn't even think about. That was the biggest charm ever. Does not matter though. Oh, almost sold the wrong unit. I kind of want to get this item onto here so that this is proccing a lot more damage. But oh, that was a glitch. If I win this because of that, that's... I don't think I win it though. No, I don't. Okay. That should have not spawned over here. That should have spawned right here, or right here. Should have been like that. You never feel good putting Flame Orb on your tanks? Yeah, the only reason I'm putting it on him is because he gets Protect. And realistically, if I sold him, like, I'm gonna be able to get him back. If I get a Fluffy Tail, there's some really cool shenanigans I can do with the Fluffy Tail here, too. Or if I 3-star it, it's gonna have like 60 damage. Oh, there we go, that's a good item. I can flower this. There we go, and that's kind of my team right there. Ooh, I could... You know what? Actually, this is better. Could do this over the ghost for right now. That's probably better for right now. I really need to get the items off here. It's kind of getting bad. I guess we're just not running that. Don't care about that one. Yeah, if I don't find some stuff next turn, I'm gonna do it. Oh, dodge, dodge, yep. Pokken, why do you try to keep denying me choice specs? You don't even, like, want that. Oh, that was almost a mistake. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot about the frickin' thing. Did I lose this? I do lose this. No. I keep forgetting that this... I need to be like this. Yeah. Yeah, Genesect does need to throw its bananas better. Who did we lose to? We lost to Rada's Ghost. Oh no. Oh, that's really good. Let me just throw that up here. Put that in the middle. Dang, no Porygon. What am I versus? I'm versus this and that. Okay, we're just gonna double ditto this. Make the most absurd unit in the game. And yeah. We're one off of a lot of things. Means somebody's out here, maybe? No? Okay, they're both 1 life now. Can I get 1 upgrade? No. 1 upgrade? Of course it's the Porygon. Alright, let's see if I can find... GG's. Did I miss it? No, I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Because we were doing the game. About to do it. I gotta do Evos and yours, because I didn't do Evos yesterday. Night, ulti. Have a good one. Alright. Let's see. Let me... do this. Does this work? Oh, that was loud. Oh, it's still out on my screen. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Sorry, let me just turn off your stream on my phone.
Oh, it's all good.
Pretty good. Oh, it's weird hearing myself. Okay. Oh, there you go. It's closed.
Oh, I know. Hearing myself, I hate my voice so much.
Yeah, it's awkward, but we get through with it.
You do, you do.
This is my like first ever live appearance, so it's pretty weird. And I was
Yeah.
trying to like come up with ways to mess with you, but honestly, like I don't actually think I have that in me. It's a lot easier to mess with someone in a Twitch chat than in
Yeah.
voice call. All right, what's the plan? Should we just play some games and then
It's up to you.
see what
It's up to you. You're leading this right here. Let's see what I want to see what you do.
Okay. I mean, just throw up another lobby. Let's just play a few more games.
All right, sounds good. It's the guy from the tutorial. Yeah, he is the guy from the tutorial. Wasn't there a movie about that, like blue shirt guy?
Sorry, what movie?
I think blue shirt guy, right? That's the name of it.
Never heard of it.
Illegal ELO collusion. Yeah, that is true. This is colluding. You got scammed. Vider, we're gonna do it in a little bit. So, but I can pull it up real quick, so I don't forget it.
Sandra, this is your stream. I'm just a guest, so
I know.
if you're scamming your viewers, that's on you.
I know. I did scam my viewer. I scammed Evo. Apparently.
Technically, you're scamming like 4 people every lobby because it says free elo.
Yeah, that's true. I do scam.
4 people seem to lose elo every time you make a lobby.
No, if they're low enough, they're gaining elo for fits.
True. I wish. So what's your favorite thing to put on toast?
Avocado.
Okay. Cool.
What is your favorite
Do you put
food?
anything else on it?
No. I do put butter.
No, just avocado.
Do you know what Nutella is?
Yes, I know what Nutella is. Actually, it's pronounced Nutella.
Oh, Nutella.
Because it's hazelnut.
Do you know what figs are? Do you guys have figs up there?
Yes, we have figs in Canada. You putting fig jam on your toast?
Okay, DJ knows what I'm talking about. The ghost pepper fig marmalade? Yes.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but that sounds good.
That is good. Wait, Vider, your name is Cobalt, isn't it? Like, I'm not going crazy. This is Cobalt. This is Vider, is it not? Nutella?
What kind of bread are you using? Are you using white or whole wheat?
I use honey wheat. You know what that is? You know what honey wheat is?
Yeah.
I like honey wheat. It's just so like fragrant. Like when you go to the store, you're like, oh. I just go down the bread aisle. I love the bread aisle. I love walking down the bread aisle.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite. Like the bakery is the best part of the grocery store for sure.
It is. Like you can get a baguette and hit somebody with it. Like it's great.
Sure. I suppose that is something you could do. No, as a kid though, like I don't know if your grocery store had this, but if you were a kid and you went to the bakery section, like one of the bakers would come out and give you a cookie.
Oh no, they would never do that.
That was like the highlight to grocery shopping for me, because kids don't like to grocery shop, but a free cookie, I'll take that.
Yeah, I hated grocery shopping, but it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like my parents are always like, you want some candy? I'm like, no. And I didn't eat a lot of sweets. So it was kind of kind of different, I would guess to
I feel
say.
like I feel like I ate a lot of sweets, but I was like the kind of person that would only eat one Halloween candy
Mm-hmm.
every day, and then I'd have like Halloween candy like for most of the year, basically.
Yeah. I know. I had Oh, there it is.
Trying to banter while focusing on the game. It's pretty hard.
Oh no, I was trying to find
I see
somebody's
like
profile.
um, no, I see like streamers that are like having full on arguments and conversations while they're playing like Dark Souls, and I don't understand. How do you do
Yeah.
that?
I mean, yeah. I feel like you just kind of get used to it. Like it's not too bad. You kind of just autopilot on something, and just it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, we got that. That's not good. There you go. One time? No. 2 times? No. Risky for the biscuit? Yep. Okay, there we go. The power of a streamer multitasking? Yeah. True. Multitasking's tough to do effectively. It's not a good thing to multitask because you're just not going to be 100% at whatever you're doing.
I always like to have a game that I can play while I like watch YouTube videos or like listen to podcasts or stuff.
Yeah.
That used to be quick play for me, but honestly, quick play is pretty insane right now. There's some really good players just farming the quick play players.
Yeah. I know. I kind of wish they could stop the farming, but it's like I know it's gonna happen no matter what, which is like
Mm-hmm. I mean, they kind of stopped it, but no one has, except for like maybe like 3 players, have hit that ceiling yet.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe they'll improve it a little bit, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tor was kind of explaining it in one of his streams how like every time there was a surgence of new players, it would just be like quick play farm for all the old players. Or yeah, and there was like huge spikes in elo as a result of, I don't know, some big streamer playing the game. But yeah,
Let's see
I
what
don't
we
really
got.
know what I'm doing this game, just kind of throwing in field units, and it seems to be working, so.
That's good. I wish I could do that.
That last game we just played.
I mean, you had a comeback there. You were.
Yeah.
I was scared for a moment. I was like, "Oh, he's gonna come back and win this."
Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure
It was
you were
close.
gonna.
I just didn't have any protection from poison at all, like nothing at all.
Yeah, that was a good pivot by them. I didn't see him playing that much poison earlier in the game, so I was like, wasn't thinking about that. It was definitely a scary comp to fight, and I think poison gets underrated because some people bash it, but it can definitely win you lobbies if you're just.
It's like a good thing to either pivot into or pivot out of, right? Like it's not really something you can start the game with and just go to the end because people will. I mean, if people scout and pay attention, but it's like the perfect synergy for pivoting into or out of because of how strong it is and how it can like counter stuff, but also be countered itself. I mean, a lot of comps are like that, but
yeah. No, that's true. I think dragons in general, like, you could do poison dragon.
Yeah.
And have like
or poison amorphous.
Like, oh, we lost that fight? Oh, dang. Just vibing right now to this music. Do you ever listen to music when you play? Or are you like a no music person?
When I record, I don't listen to any music because I always bring it in post. Honestly, I don't like I'm not the greatest at like figuring out all this recording setup. Like I do it very simply. I just do a window or desktop
Mm-hmm.
screen capture, and then all the editing is like done in post. So yeah, just sort of like figure it out as I go. But I don't know. Normally I listen to like podcasts and videos and stuff,
Yeah.
and then
What kind of
sorry, I'm
podcast
just
do you
also
listen
trying to
to?
focus. Oh, that's a good question. A lot. Um, listen to a comedy podcast called Normal Gossip, which is just like storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a quote unquote gossip podcast, but it's usually just like an interesting story. I listen to movie podcasts. I used to be like huge into movies. Um,
Huge
so
into
yeah,
it, like you're not anymore.
I used to watch like movies every day.
Okay.
Not anymore because I don't have time to, but yeah.
Hmm.
What else? Swindled. It's like a true crime podcast.
That one I've heard of.
Uh, yeah, it's pretty
I,
good.
I don't watch or I don't know watch. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. If I do, it's like Planet Money or one of the history podcasts I listen to, just over various topics, stuff.
See,
Or
like
it's
I try to listen to hardcore history, and it's like it's really good, but
mhm.
that's one where you can't like do something else while you listen to, you know? Like
Yeah.
I need background noise, but hardcore history, like that's like pretty much a documentary that you need to like sit down and turn everything else off. Well, at least
Yeah.
for me.
No, I get it. I get it. There's some podcasts that are like that, definitely.
Mhm. Okay, I haven't been thinking about what I'm doing with my team, but
What?
this is to entertain the masses.
You have it. You're autopiloting onto field light.
Kind of, apparently.
You got Centrant, the best field unit in the game. Ooh, this is. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Let's just do that then.
Man, when I was reviewing all the Pokemon coming in this patch,
Yeah.
and then I saw like Veluza and I read its ability, I was like, that sounds like terrible, but like imagine if it works. That's awesome. And then like one game I was playing Water Psychic, I get offered Veluza and Bruxish side by side, and if you just like compare their stats, it's awful. Veluza is so bad.
Yeah, Veluza is atrocious. Honestly, we should do a Veluza only game and do it all yourself. And see who can make it work.
It has less HP and half the defenses of Bruxis, and half this, like not half, but like 10 less speed. That's so bad, so sad.
It is sad.
But the one round where I did see it pop off, it was pretty fun. Did you know that that shell belt heals itself when it damages itself? So it only takes like 40% of its HP.
No, I didn't know it did that. That's crazy.
But I mean, it's still losing 40% of its HP. It's pretty bad.
I'm sending you a care package. I picked you the
Pretty
weasel.
nice, pretty nice.
Let's see. Oh, that's not the right unit I wanted. That is. Oh, there we go.
I'm just playing the same thing I played last game now.
Oh, baby 7 from Power Bob already. Alright, alright. He hasn't gotten Lucky Egg then. Yet.
He changed his profile, which he's
Lucky Bob is
the
Dragapult.
guy.
Yeah, Dragapult. He's got the Spoink with Spoink items on there. He's got a very scary Spoink going. I don't know if you've ever played against Soldu, Shellbell, Spoink, but
I've seen you run it a couple of times. It's pretty fun.
it's definitely a unit you want to be aware of in the game. If you
Is it
don't,
better or worse than like Mantine?
I think they're about the same, honestly. The thing with Mantine is you get more casts and you have
Yeah, with
a
water.
higher ratio because you're at the third tier of it. Whereas like Spoink has the field and the psychic to it, which is arguably more damage per jump, but like you're jumping less. So it's kind of like Mantine's just never gonna stop jumping. Ever. So Mantine owns. First try. Power Bob got it again on the first one. Oh. Okay. Well, deal with that later. Wait, does Power Bob not have a fluffy tail? Power Bob does not have a fluffy tail.
I don't have a fluffy tail either. So whatever you're thinking, don't do it.
You mean you don't want to build a fluffy tail in this lobby? What? Oh my gosh, that protect.
I haven't been scouting. I've been too busy talking to my screamer right now.
Oh come on, yes. The Rotom win. That was such a close fight. I don't know how much health he lost for that. I can't imagine he lost more than like 5 health. So we got Viter, Sandy, Pokin, and Evo from yesterday are on the list for that. For the profile review stuff.
I saw a bit of that yesterday.
Yeah.
You were roasting people. It's pretty funny.
Was I? I feel like I wasn't.
But you were
roasting
praising
hard.
as well. No, it was fair.
Oh, come
I don't know.
on.
It seemed like some of the people wanted to get roasted.
Yeah. You're so disgusted by mine. Oh no. I'm sorry about that, Evo. I was too mean to you. I should have been nicer to Evo. Oh no. Let's see. Ooh, another fire field. How is Tauros in the fire field? I feel like Tauros is really good. What is your opinion on Tauros?
I don't know. I mean, it's good mid game for sure, but
Be meaner when I'm roasting? Oh.
I feel like your sense of what's good and what's not is way better than me.
I don't know. I feel like everything works. It just depends on how you use it.
No, I really liked last patch because like how strong all the pivot synergies were, and I just like pivoted every game, and it was amazing. This patch, you can still almost do that, but there's definitely some strong just like vertical from the start comps, like electric, obviously. And yeah, I don't really like. I'm not as good at playing like vertically than I am at pivoting. I kind of like figuring things out as I go and rather not like sticking to a game plan from the start.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it is the better way to play, but I don't know. Sometimes you get lucky with a Raichu early, and then like I don't know how to like capitalize on that all the time.
Yeah. That's tough sometimes. It definitely is tough sometimes getting everything like optimized in the game for who you're fighting against and everything. It's
Alright, we're in last place. Oh, never mind.
Quack quack tag.
A
quack,
close
quack.
game.
Oh wait, do we have electric in here? Oh, that... No, we don't. Never mind. Guess I'm not playing this later. But... This board screams Helios with a scarf. But there's no Helios. Then the Beautifly on top of it. True.
Understand true. What's your go-to dipping sauce when you get chicken nuggets?
Oh, chicken nuggets. I am so biased on this. I say
There's
my.
no wrong answer.
Let's see. I guess I would say probably Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A sauce a lot.
Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with that. There's only like 3 Chick-fil-A's in Ontario, Canada.
Yeah. If we're talking about just regular sauces, like a Kansas City barbecue sauce, but that's a
All right,
biased
all right.
answer.
No, it's not biased. Can't go wrong with barbecue.
You can't go wrong with barbecue. Barbecue's always good.
Do you have a Diana sauce in the States?
Diana? No, I've never heard of Diana sauce.
Okay, it's like the cheapest. Oh, great! I used my exchange ticket and got a fossil stone.
You gotta be careful of that. Oh, I wish it worked on that. The
Actually, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I've never heard of Diana sauce before.
It's just like the cheapest possible barbecue sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up eating that, and it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But then once I tried like a Sweet Baby Ray's, I was like mind blown. Like what?
Yeah. Sweet Baby Ray's is good. I enjoy Sweet Baby Ray's.
So good.
I mean, that's what my parents used to get all the time. But it's like in all the stores, so it's like the most common brand. It's in everything. Ooh, he is strong. I did not realize how strong he was.
Yeah, I swear last game my team was way stronger, but this game, even though I'm on autopilot, I'm doing better.
Yeah. Sometimes you just
Maybe
gotta
it's
relax.
the Centred or something.
Sometimes you just gotta relax a little bit and it helps.
That's true.
Sweet Baby Ray's is the American version of Diana sauce. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Ooh, Sandy is very strong. He's already got a Porygon.
Oregon versus Field.
Yeah, he's got...
What happens? Like, it only gets stronger if a field unit dies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be worried about that. Oh, you got coin. Power Bob is... We have 3 people on 1 life.
That's good for me.
2, 4, 4.
I'm expecting is a top 4, and if I win, that's just extra money.
He has 4 Dittos. This is why I can't find any units.
Yeah, Ditto's contested this game, looks like.
Yeah, I really wish I would have got a Ditto last game. I mean, I ended up winning, but I ended up getting 2 Dittos. It just took forever. Or the ice game. Not getting a Ditto in the ice game was tragic. I was so sad. I was... No, who was hitting Celebi on 1 life? Yeah, it happens though. I high rolled for like half of that, so I can't really complain too much.
Okay, what do you think is the best field legendary?
All of them but Suicune. I think Suicune's worst, unfortunately. This is a lobby for this. This is 100% a lobby for this.
Alright, what do I do with this fairy stone? That little Dock Spun is in.
Hmm.
You ever use that guy? Because I haven't.
I have not. I can say I have not used that. I need to get rid of this. Put that up there.
Why not? There we go.
Why not? Yeah, why not's good. I like why not. is. Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction for this for Power Bob. Hopefully it works out.
Not looking so good for me.
It's okay. You got enough health. You can work with it. I believe in you.
I feel like I faced all the weak players in a row, so I got overconfident.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just faced Power Bob. I'm like way overconfident right now on what I probably am. Like I want.
Literally my last 3 matches before Tower Duo, the bottom 3 players of the lobby.
That's good.
And now I'm probably gonna go 4th place in this, or 5th place in this one, but we'll see.
No, you got it. Oh, that was a bad cast by my guy. I think you win this.
I don't know.
Maybe. I think that confusion from the attack speed Baltoy is pretty insane. Confusion and silence on target for 3 or 5 seconds. It's pretty nutty.
It's a good ability. It used to be Metatites, right?
Yeah.
It was good, but I feel like Calm Mind fits it better, at least for its synergies.
Yeah, I think Calm Mind's a great ability for it.
I just grabbed the wrong item. Oops.
It's alright. You got it. You got it. You can make it work. I mean, that's a good item overall, though. Like, you can't go wrong with that one. I need, where's my monster? Oh, there's that. Now I can get rid of this. Actually, I don't want that on there. I want this on here. Nice. There we go.
All right, Dockspun. Fido, let's go. I didn't even use my light spot. Whoops. It's not a great light spot this game.
It is not.
Okay, I might be out.
Well, no,
nope,
you're fine.
HP, let's go.
You're fine. I'm knocking out the one guy now, I think. Is this? He still has his Magerna up. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, we are definitely knocking him out this round. You just gotta win one more. One more.
I don't know.
You don't know? That's not good. I don't think I'm gonna go the Ghastly here. I think Ghastly's bait. Ooh, there we go. That's big. Take that off real quick. Throw that on here. Oh, I needed this in. Ah ha ha. I'm dumb.
Well, that Charizard is scary. I think I might be okay. We'll see.
I definitely could have won this fight.
Top 4.
Nice. Top 4. Definitely could have won this fight.
Yeah, Fido's carrying me. 36 damage. Let's go.
This is supposed to be a thing. Monster 2. Yeah, Monster 2. Fido is hard carrying on that one.
That's true.
The hard carry Fido. That's a... Oh, this is... I guess I got away with it. I have 5 units unupgraded on my board.
Alright, Sandra, what's your favorite pasta noodle shape?
Pasta noodle?
Yeah, like what type of pasta? The shape.
That's a very tough question there.
It's important.
It's important.
Yeah.
What would it be? That's a tough one for me. Probably.
Rigatoni? Did I hear rigatoni?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't say
That's
it,
a
but
good
that's what I
pick.
was thinking. Or it's obviously ravioli. Maybe gnocchi.
I think rigatoni might be my favorite because it like holds sauce, but it also has like a good chew. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a little bit strong right now.
Now I can dedicate all of my time to distracting you. So
Oh,
you better
trust me,
watch out.
you're not distracting me.
Okay, okay.
It's all right. You're all good. I played this game while watching TV shows and other stuff. You're fine. Gnocchi
You
is
were like
not pasta.
watching anime with subtitles at one point, right? Like, that's insane.
I have done that, yeah.
How can you like read text while playing this game?
I mean, I
Read text and watch like visuals at the same time, or are you like fluent in Japanese,
No,
surprising everyone?
I am not
No.
fluent in Japanese. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a scary mistake. Oh, he got pushed away? Is that enough, though? No, it's not enough. Oh, that goes silence. Ooh, what do I need here? I think we need this. Oh, that's actually huge. Put that there.
Would you say like artificial is the strongest this patch? That's how I feel.
No, actually, I
No?
would say I think electric is stronger.
Yeah, but you could just go electric artificial.
You could go electric artificial. I think artificial is great if you don't have, like, it's a great pivot into, like, if you don't hit exactly what you want, you always have that option of just playing artificial. And
Like, what would you say is the best way to counter artificial? Like, there really isn't, right? It's just be stronger than them. Whereas electric, you could go like a high defense team and sort of like block them out. I don't know. Based on my experience, at least.
Yeah. I think pads, like if you just build pads, you make that
That's fair.
That fight so much easier. Everybody has Porygon except for me. This feels bad. Where's my Porygon? I want Porygon 2. Porygon 2, Porygon 2. Yeah, I'm not finding Porygon this game. He's got 4. He's got 3. I'm over here Porygonless.
There's 2 left in the lobby.
Is there 9? I thought there was 10 total. Is there 9 total?
You said 4 plus. Oh yeah, you know what? Your math is better than mine. That's why I'm 4th place and not 3rd.
Can you get away with Artie without ad picks? Yes, but you got to get
T10.
Yeah, you got to get T10
or T20.
Yeah, one of the two is definitely a must in that case, which is.
But it's a lot easier this patch for sure.
Oh, it 100% is. I think this patch has made a number of things easier. Oh, there's my Porygon. I got it. Who do I put this in over? I guess it's Baltoy, but then I lose. Ooh, now I lose Psychic. I guess I'm losing Psychic for this. Oh, it's not gonna let me sell in time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at the like knowing the Pokemon synergies and like building a team part of the game, but I don't. I'm like definitely weak at recognizing individual Pokemon strength. Like that's something I seem to struggle with, at least like in higher elo lobbies.
Yeah.
I was watching Curry's stream yesterday, and he's talking about how like Heatran is one of the worst legendaries, at least worst performing.
Yeah.
And like in my mind, I always thought Heatran was like really strong on its own, but apparently not.
GG's. Yeah, Heatran is definitely one of those units that's kind of like it's good when it's good, it's like very good, but when it's not something you can just like, oh, I'm just gonna
inconsistent.
I'm not gonna plug in a Heatran just randomly in any comp.
Yeah,
Like
I think I did that like in this patch not too long ago. Like I
Mhm.
just threw a Heatran in because I missed my legendary portal, and then it just didn't do anything. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, whoops.
I also think like it's kind of an in-betweener because I think it like wants to be a tank, but it's not a tank.
And it
It's
has like two of the squishiest synergies,
yeah.
but it's also it's a
Heatran.
spellcaster because its ability can do a lot of damage, and it's just a confused guy.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody help him.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's 280. He's got 19 attack, which is fairly low. He's 50 speed. He's got 10-10 defense and special defense. He's 2 range. The abilities he's great, but it's like the rest of them is just kind of lacking. So he just kind of falls behind. He's kind of like a very strong 2-star 4 cost versus like a T20. But he does have a great like offensive synergies with fire and steel. Like you could definitely make that work in some comps.
Definitely. Are you still watching this game? Yeah, you're in here.
Yeah, I was just kind of hanging out, reading that. I don't think Sandy loses. Sandy's so far ahead. He's kind of hit everything he wanted. Yeah, I don't see how Sandy loses this game, honestly. Yeah, I guess maybe Rhydon gets like a huge... Gets a couple huge ults off and procs, but outside of that, I can't see the Rhydon losing. Or not the Rhydon, Sandy losing to Monkey. Isn't it like 1 AM there, Monkey? Steel 4 Genesect with good items should always win, yeah. He just high rolled items again on the Genesect, too. I'm pretty sure he just high rolled a upgrade blue con. Or blue orb.
It's another one. When I started, I was like, oh, Genesect is so much worse than all the other steel legendaries, but it's actually like probably the best.
Yeah, it is. I think it's definitely the best unit, like, in RD right now to pick, T20. And steel, like...
Guess you like need the bug synergy for it to be considered the best, but like even without it, it's still pretty good.
Oh no, he just has great items on in general. Yeah, I don't see any way that he loses. Oh my god, that's a scary board. Oh, he just left. Monkey just quit. Conceded.
Yeah, but now what if he wins?
What if he wins? He wasn't gonna win.
Yeah.
There's no chance on winning that one. Alright, we gotta get Fighter in here. Or do you wanna look at some of the profiles real quick?
You know, why don't you do that and I'll go use the washroom?
Alright. Let's look at Viters.
I'll be back.
Okay, we're gonna go over Viters first. Alright. So we got Viter. We got this Psychic Mantine. This is a pretty sick comp. The only thing I can say is it didn't go 9. But it's pretty sick comp. This really isn't a great item on here. You just want tank items on here. This almost might have been a sell Suicune angle and put the items on here. And just play a better unit. But I can't make, like, there's nothing wrong with this. This is such a cool comp because you have the Golduck and this. The field game, Pokenomicon is trash in field. It's just bad. There's nothing good of it. This is a Hyper Roll field too. Like, Hyper Roll field can work, but it's just kind of crappy. Like, you just never, like, you have tempo for like one third of the game and then you're like done. because you can't get to 8 or 9, really. You got to 8 this game, probably because Persian farmed a little bit, but yeah. These just aren't good. This is it's a win, but it is what it is. It's Ghost 6. Like, it's a cool board, it's Amorphous 5, but it's just like, oh god. I would hate to fight this if I was playing against it, but I'm wondering what you beat with this, though. This game. Eh. Cool board, like this one. Another Mantine board. Oh my god. The Mantine Specialist. Burn plus X-ray buff. Yeah, but he's already getting the burn. Like, he has fire already in. He doesn't need the burn from Nomicon. Nomicon is just wasted items to do. Oh, you meant the Amorphous board? I mean, this thing is gonna do work. Like, this is actually gonna hurt a lot. You gotta be very careful with your positioning, though, on this. Because if you don't position right, it's just... yeah. It's gonna be trouble. The, overrolled for Kingdra and Salamence board. Kind of troll to actually go for both of these. You kind of go for one and hopefully hit both. It's not a, oh yeah, I went for it. And why Shellbell? Shellbell is probably one of the worst ones you could have done here for this. With these components, like Specs and Red Orb are just so much better in these situations. You can make a case for Shellbell on here if you had the like other items on here, but Water 3, you didn't have Gyarados, so Water 3 is kind of meh. Like that, you really didn't need a fossil unless you were forced it. Hey YY, how's it going? Bug game. You need to get to bug 8. Or you need to be bug 6, poison 5. Or you could have pivoted Dragon. There's just so much you could have done here. A Dragon 3 would have been huge here. Scum of the Earth Raichu build right here. We don't talk about those games. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked more. That was unfortunate to see. Ground, but not ground 8. Ground, also not ground 8.
Sancho, are you a Raichu hater?
A little bit, but I don't mind.
Yeah,
I don't mind facing it, but I hate playing against it in the mid and early game.
Yep.
Did you AFK on this game? I don't understand. Like, what happened here? You put items down, so you didn't AFK, but you have a Pikachu in a ground team. Continue down a little bit? No, we're gonna talk about this ground Pikachu game with no items. Like, what happened here? This ground 8 game. Fighting game's cool. I don't like the AP items on a month for an ape. I think AP is doesn't do anything for you. Yes, it scales faster, but it's the biggest bait. You scale fast enough already. Curry build or any other build on this is better. Either you go Wildlands Curry build or you just do Muscle Band.
What's the Curry build upgrade?
Wildlands. Wildlands like Blue Orb or Punching Glove.
I see.
Ground is so fun. Okay. That one's debatable. I'm not gonna argue on that one with it. Ground can be fun, but Ground Chew is not fun. We're not gonna talk about the grass game because, well, I don't know what to say about the grass game, honestly. The Raichu game we're also not going to talk about because I'm just going to blank that out of my head. Are you a Raichu lover or a Raichu hater? Weff.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm probably more of a hater, but like you said, it's really only annoying in the early and mid game. I don't think it's that strong late. But it definitely is like the most dominant one cost unit, at least for the early game. And I don't like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Sandy only plays artificial and steel with a little bit of fossils. He's got some ghost. This is kind of wait, what does my profile look like right now? I got ice in there. Okay, I'm chill. I got ice in there. Sandy has no chill, so Sandy is troll.
If you looked at mine like 3 days ago, it would have been all water.
Let's look at.
But honestly, like I rarely do. I don't want to say never. I rarely do water 9. I like water 6 and then like fitting in a side synergy. It's really fun.
Let's see, Weff.
You're gonna have to scroll down to find my name now. No longer in the top, whatever.
Why is this thing always going off? That's because I have 2 tabs open. BigWeff. Alright, field, dragon, fossil dragon with Cursula. Oh, that's so mean.
That was honestly the greatest game I've ever played. It's not even recency bias. Like my second place opponent had field 9, fire 9, a Luxray at like turn 20, like 2 field hatches, just like the most insane like items and field team ever, and I like just barely scraped by at the last round with 6 health, and it was a quick play too. There was like 3 players in there with 1400 elo or something. It was insane.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like an insane board. I guess that's a future video right there. I shouldn't have spoiled that one.
I did not record because it was quick play, and I'm kicking myself. I gotta record everything now.
Yeah. I know a couple people who do, like, they preface every game they play for their video. Like Shablov and stuff. So they'll just, like, do the initial intro in, like, as they start a game. Like, so if it is a game, they can do the outro at the end, already in there, without having to do it over.
Yeah, but the beautiful thing about post commentary is that you don't need to plan any kind of a commentary while you play.
Yeah. The gourmet team winning. Dude, Farfetch'd it's so strong. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah. I think he's like borderline busted.
Like even before I had gourmet, it was a very strong unit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it was busted, but it was definitely like well statted and just very consistent. And
I think it was.
You can go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I think it was a top 1 machine because it had 7-second paralyze.
I didn't know that.
Before, yeah, it had a 7-second paralyze on target. It was 80 damage on 60 mana with a 7-second paralyze.
And it was like multiple targets too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's just single target, but
I think the Galarian one's actually not great, but I think the or Sir Farfetch isn't great, but I think regular Farfetch is great.
Yeah, I think in this, like, what you're looking at, I think that game the normal game was the only one that wasn't like actually close. It kind of just dominated the entire game. I don't know. Most of these I want to say are quick play, and they've been like all like I've had to pause my YouTube videos every time. Not my YouTube videos, like the ones that I'm watching, but
there's the penchant game, the ghost game, Morphus.
That was pretty hype.
That looks awesome.
I had no idea what I was doing that entire game, and then like I think I started normal, and then I didn't get any good picks for my turn 10. I was like, oh, there's a few Amorphous ads. Maybe I can go Pyukumuku, even though it's, in my opinion, not very good, and ended up doing just fine. Its role was to soak up damage, and it worked.
Sorry, I guess Galarian Farfetch, not Surfetched. I made a mistake. Alright, let's see. We gotta look at Pokins. I already know what this one looks like. I think I've looked at it already before recently. Because I thought he was spamming something, and I was like, is he spamming Raichu? Yeah, he's not, but... These are, Do you just hate leveling, Pokin? Like, you're level 7, you got one game at level 9, 7, 8, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7, 6. You're level 6 at the end of the game. What happened? All these games are level 7. Is 7 like your lucky number? Like, do you just like 7 a lot? Econ issues? You know what? The leading cause of econ issues is hitting the D key. Too many times. Oh my god. What do you think about some of these boards, Weff? Like, what's your favorite board that you see up here?
Oh, I don't know, because they all seem incomplete to me. Like, a lot of them would be really cool if they just had 1 or 2 more units, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Bug 8, that's fun.
Bug 8 is fun. Where do you see Bug 8?
Bug 8
Oh,
is
down
pretty
there.
fun.
It's top 5. Bug 8 is fun. You play Poison Hyper Roll? Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd call it like a Hyper Roll if you don't hit anything.
I think that, like, top 100 Poison Hyper Roll guy, I don't know if he plays anymore.
I don't know if he plays
But that
anymore
was always
either.
my favorite profile.
It was my favorite profile too.
He's so...
Let's see, who's next? We got Blue Monkey. This is all ground. I already know what this is. This is all ground. There's only one thing that you play. Oh, I guess no, you play more than that. I did watch you play another game the other day. We did use Sandy. Did we not? Okay, so ground. We just played this game. Porygon Z. This is a good fighting team. Firefighting human. That's a pretty cool team. You high rolled it looks like a little bit, but it's a pretty cool team. Ground 9. Okay. BigWeff is down here. This Water 10 Dragon 7 BigWeff comp.
Yeah, I like these comps.
The Dragon 7. Is that your favorite synergy? Dragon 7?
Hard to say. Dragon is likely my favorite synergy, or either that or Amorphous.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't play it as often, but that's usually because it's harder to get a vertical Amorphous team. But I always try to like squeeze in Amorphous 3 or 5 if I can.
Yeah. The let's see what else. He's got a lot of dragon games actually, like a little mix of dragon. I like this game. This is my favorite game in your profile. That Ice 8 game. Ice 8 with Ludicolo. That's
It's missing an Ice Stone, but yeah.
Yeah. It is missing an Ice Stone, but it's still a cool comp. You actually had the 2-star 5 cost for the front line there. That is Tag's favorite synergy. If you were a synergy, which one would you be? Weff.
I was a synergy.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. Normal?
Normal? You're not human? Oh, that's unfortunate.
I forgot about human. I guess I am more human than I am normal.
Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, I
Let's.
also really like aquatic synergy, just because it's like
Hmm.
always useful and so easy to fit in, and you don't need any specific aquatic Pokemon. But yeah,
Yeah.
like my favorite Pokemon to just fit in a team is Goomy, and that has Dragon, Aquatic, and Amorphous, which is probably my three favorite synergies.
So Wef punches people to heal. Yes, Wef punches people to heal.
That
Wef just
sounds exactly like me in real
Wef
life.
just punches people. You know, he works out. He's swole.
Not really, but
He's probably like 6'4", 220. Just a raw
okay. I'll just
muscle.
say yeah. I'll just nod along with whatever you're saying.
We don't imagine Wef as like the 5'1", 90-pound. Um, never seen the gym before person. We say 6'4", 220. Lives at the gym. Has a PhD from Oxford. Yeah, in biomedical engineering. That is Wef.
Actually, two PhDs. I can't believe you would
Oh, so
disrespect me like
sorry.
that.
Your aerospace engineering PhD. I forgot about that one.
I remember there was like a day where there was in the Discord there was like a discussion on what I looked like,
Yeah.
and as I was reading like the messages, getting like I don't know, I was just losing my mind reading all these messages. Like, no, he looks like this. No, I bet he looks like this.
Here, 1 second. Where's paint
Very
at?
weird.
I'm gonna draw a picture of what I think Wef looks like
Well,
real
that's
quick.
fun.
Okay, we got the what well, we know kind of what his hair looks like. So we
One of my
got
favorite applications. Are you an artist at all?
no, not really. Wef.
I'd say you're an artist. This is beautiful.
Just give it a second.
I'm very happy, but I've also got a
You have a little bit of a goatee.
interesting expression on my eyeball there. Yep, definitely have a goatee.
Yeah. Wef has eyebrows. He has very square
I
eyebrows,
don't
I
know.
feel
Do I
like.
have eyebrows?
I don't think you burned them off yet playing fire. So I think you're good.
You look like, or this drawing looks like a punk rock drummer.
Yeah, in the band BigWeff.
Yep.
That could be a band
You're
name.
missing my 3 eyebrow rings and nose ring.
You just got the one earring. You
Yes,
also have like
single earring.
you also have like a stomach piercing, I guess. Wef's flat. True, Wef is flat. Do you play the drums?
No.
No. Do you play any instruments?
I used to play violin and piano. I probably still could do a little bit, but I don't play like at all anymore. And I also played saxophone,
Oh, you played
alto
saxophone?
sax in school.
Uh,
I was a music kid.
yeah, Wef is definitely Asian. I can already tell. Are you Asian?
Essentially.
What?
Yes.
Wef's Japanese? I don't know about Japanese. I would say... I want to say Chinese. But that's probably too close to home. But I don't know.
No, I am Chinese, or at least Chinese parents.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's go to Sandy's profile. Sandy was complaining that we didn't do enough for his. Let's see. Wait, Thomas, you're Chinese, aren't you? You're the other Chinese guy from Canada.
Thomas is Canadian?
I thought Thomas was Canadian.
That'd be pretty sick. Canada's stacked for PAC Olympics.
So, there are dozens of us. Oh yeah. So let's see. Flame War Fluffy Savali, 2 games in a row. That's sick. Huh. These are all like... This comp makes sense that didn't do well. Although you did lower Scissors win rate with this one. Which I kind of feel bad about. Rare Candy Porygon Z. Okay. Shiny Lobby. You hit. Fossil Team.
Sad to see Steel not do well.
It is sad to see Steel not do well. It also looks like he just didn't hit anything on the rolls. He forced 8 when he could have stayed 6 or 7. He could have stayed at 7, played Steel 6, and hit upgraded units before going. Like, I think Lucario definitely would have been a lot better here. I don't know what you're doing playing Steel with Green Orb, though. Double Green Orb. That's kind of troll. Steel really doesn't care about sustaining. They just want to get, like, passive sustain like that. They really just want to just deal as much damage as possible.
Unless you get Stack Attacka.
Unless you get Stack Attack, but then you don't want Green Orb either because you got shields.
Exactly.
Let's see what else we got. We got a Fossil game where we have a T-Tar, but no Fossil Stone on the T-Tar. We have items on the T-Tar, which makes sense. We put items on there, but why not just go Rock Monster? Why force the Fossil 6 here? Like, you also don't have as many upgrades as you probably liked, but it's kind of like, why do you have this kind of like this? Why did you put Mana Scarf on... Did you switch out his ability with Human? Did you switch Kecleon's ability out to give him a better ability for Fossil? Because the heal in Fossil isn't worth it if you're playing Kecleon. You'd just switch out with Human, then play it in Fossil.
Could have just been his last item.
Yeah. You just wanted more heals. You have Green Orb, though. I guess he's not dying to anything soon, but he's also not doing anything for you. Sacred Ash. This is a bug right here. A bugged game. I can already tell. Because you had Sacred Ash Fossil, which I know has a bugged interaction. The Flame Fluffy Tinkaton. That's a really cool game. That's a very scary team. This Tinkaton's just going to one-hit whatever it goes into. Hey,
yeah,
Volto.
How many Flame Orb Fluffy Tail combos I see? A lot of Fluffy Tails overall, too.
Yeah, he does that a lot. That's a good combo. And it's definitely good for, like, aggressive AD comps. Like, Artie is great with it. Steel is great with it. Fossil's actually really great with it, too. And if you know you're going to be playing, like, an AD heavy comp or an AD heavy unit, like, later in the game, that's a great item setup. Oh, you knocked him out that game with the same setup, Sacred Ash Fossil. That makes sense. So for those that don't know, in the bug report, I know it's been reported already, but Sacred Ash has a bugged interaction with Fossil, which shouldn't happen. I think it also has a bugged interaction with Flying, potentially. I know Flying has something with it. All these games are open for it. That's pretty cool.
Sick.
I think Cryogonal might be one of the worst ones right now. It doesn't do enough for what you're doing in like any comp. It's alright in Amorphous, and that's what you played this in, although this is an 8th with a Aegislash. You got triple mana band. Sea Evader.
Ort was saying like one of the best ways to play Electric is just with a bunch of mana scarfs and just play it as an AP comp.
Yeah,
It's pretty fun.
that is a fun way to play it. Alright, I think we got... I can't really say anything bad about it other than like some... Well, shoot. Other than that you trolled like 2 of those games in there by just random item, like... So, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't have anything bad to say about like too many of those. Alright. Do you want to hop into another game, or do you want to do something? Do you want to do a tier list? What do you want to do? Okay, we'll hop into another game.
I don't know if you have time for a tier list after, but
yeah, we can do a tier list after.
Yeah, good idea.
And then
I'll probably learn more than teach, but
all right, let's get. You see the code on the.
Yeah.
I got it.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. All right, we're just gonna make that public, and then There we go. Lower it down a bit for everybody. Oh, Curry, you fixed it an hour ago? Cool. That's a good fit. Yeah, Eva, you requested one yesterday. I think we went over yours. Oh, you missed it by a second, Crow? Oh, I'm sorry. I would have kicked Sandy for you because Sandy just left. And didn't connect.
You approach 7-player games differently than 8-player games? Like, obviously you want a top 3, but
yeah.
Is there anything you do, like, oh, there's only 7 players in this game, I gotta, roll 1 turn earlier or something like that?
Yeah, I think it speeds it up by a couple rounds. Usually games end like around turn 27 or 28. I think, I don't know how, that's what I remember them ending at. I don't know if that's true anymore since Treasure Challenge changes, but I would say probably you want to roll like, I know you want to roll faster, it's just the top 3 you need to last till about turn 25. So 25 or 26 will be a top 3. So whatever you can play that you feel comfortable going to turn 25 or 26 with.
Makes sense.
Which there's some comps you don't even think about, like, oh, I gotta get so late in the game to actually win a game. Like, you're just thinking,
7 in a 4-player lobby.
Yeah, Baby 7 in a 4-player lobby. Who was it that did a Baby 7 in a 1v1? I can't remember who it was.
Sounds like Seja, but
it might have been Seja, but I think 1v1s were before Seja. Because you used to be able to just go into it and 1v1 somebody. And it was like...
What do you mean? Like you queue into a 1v1 or?
Like you just... No, like, we had lobby chat. Like there was a main chat lobby.
Okay.
And somebody would say, like, so-and-so 1v1 me, and you'd go into a lobby, you'd just be you two, and they start the game, so it's just 1v1 the entire time.
I don't know why anyone would subject themselves to that, but...
There was a whole 1v1 meta of, like, what was the best comps for 1v1s. It was just the most aggressive things in the world. You played a few 1v1s and Seja went Baby 7? Hey Avo, how's it going? How many do you watch streams ever, Wef, besides like mine and Torts? Or do you just watch?
As of late, not really. I used to watch a lot of like Northern Lion and his NLSS crew. I don't know if you're familiar at all, but
I'm not familiar.
I still enjoy his content, but I don't watch as much, unfortunately.
Who's the Battle Brothers guy? Is that him? No, it wasn't him.
No, he's just some random guy that Battle Brothers is like a game that I am into on and off, and I've been playing it recently. So I've
Yeah.
been tuning into that guy's like YouTube videos. I know he streams them, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's cool.
For those who don't know the context, when Samsher ends his streams, he usually like raids someone, and there was no one playing Pokemon Auto Chess, so I just like he was asking his chat, like, who should I raid? And then that guy was the first person in my follow list, so I was like, raid Feedy Food, who's the Battle Brothers streamer that I'm honestly not even that familiar with, but he raided it. It was pretty funny.
NL is the goat. Why is he the goat? What did he do? What did NL do?
He is like a variety streamer. Like he'll just
Mm-hmm.
play whatever game, and he's really good at bantering. So like when I was talking about earlier how some people can just like talk about any subject while playing like the most complicated games, he's really good at that.
Mm.
And like obviously he's not the best player ever, but he's like extremely entertaining as a personality, and um yeah, I don't know. I just find it pretty impressive how he's able to talk. Like, I just messed up my first round trying to explain this to you.
Oh.
But
It's alright. You got it. I believe in you. We're not gonna open up the arty angle here. Ludwig? Ludwig? Two guys are going bug? Oh no. Oh, F's got... What is this water war turtle? What is this? This nasty beast of a thing. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to deal with.
to be honest, I've never really liked like of all the one cost commons, I always thought Squirtle was the worst until I started like using it a lot more aggressively, and yeah, it's definitely the best.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. The I don't know. Who's your favorite Gen 1 starter? Is it Squirtle? Are you a Squirtle believer?
It's probably Charmander, even though that's boring, but I think I mean, it was my first Pokemon ever, so
Mm-hmm.
it has a soft spot for me and many people.
Yeah. I think I picked Squirtle my first time I played through. Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Did you play the first gen? Is that how you
My
started?
first gen was Gen 3, but with Leaf Green, Fire Red.
Okay.
And then I played Yellow retroactively. I think Yellow was my second game, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Someone gave me a copy of Pokemon Yellow.
The Pokemon Yellow was great. I enjoyed it.
Getting all three starters, pretty awesome.
It is pretty awesome. Oh man. The only egg I didn't want to see. I got a freaking Froakie.
Yeah, it definitely feels bad. I think Poplio is like bonkers broken if you like itemize it properly.
Yeah.
Very little can actually take that down. Just how fast it casts with water active.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's nutty. It's got the three synergies that it has with like the sound, the fairy, and the water are just so strong together. One more time. Oh, didn't get it. Darn. You know what we're not going to pick this time? We are not going to give up another ghost when we have a guy playing ghost. That's what we're not going to do.
I think you should do it, but then just get lots of room protect, bait them.
Yeah. I mean, it opens up Amorphous 5, though, if I do that. They could go to Ghost 8, Amorphous 5, and they're playing items for a Aegis / carry right now. So. I guess I can make that. I don't have to worry about that. Or they could be playing a, there's a couple units they could play with that setup.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to scout for me so I can just focus up.
Alright, I'll scout for both of us. Let's see. What? Did it not? Oh, that's crap.
Alright, so what's your favorite cereal to eat without milk?
Oh, man, I don't even eat cereal that much. Ugh. That's a really tough one for me. I really don't eat like a ton of cereal. The I guess Captain Crunch was the most recent cereal.
That's a really good pick.
I like it.
It might be my favorite, honestly.
I use it also as like breading though too for like stuff.
Oh yeah?
I'll crush it up and use it for like breading on chicken or like pork.
That's cool. I know people do that with like cornflakes or Rice Krispies, but maybe the like sweetness adds something.
Yeah, it's also really just like flaky in general, so it's good for that.
That's cool.
Pokemon Crystal was peak. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal was peak. I enjoyed Pokemon Crystal. I think that's probably my favorite one. What about you? What was your like? You had your first games, but what was your favorite one
Leaf
that you
Green
played?
was like my favorite for sure. Just because of like growing up with it, but I played a lot of like ROM hacks.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and yeah,
that's good. I like ROM hacks. I enjoyed going back to playing some on my computer on like an emulator. It's definitely.
What do you think about Iron Bundle? Because that was my water choice, and I don't feel confident about that guy.
In water, yeah, I wouldn't feel confident about it either.
Well, might be 15 gold later.
I mean, I think it's a great pivot one, though. You can play a lot of things around it. You don't have to just play it in, like, in that specifically.
Yep.
There's a lot of options for it.
You got chatbot with Pokenomicon or Pokemonomicon.
I always say Pokenomicon. I don't care if it's the other one.
I'm not gonna correct myself if I make that mistake anymore.
No, I'm just like, it is what it is. I'm gonna call it whatever I like, and if anybody has a problem with it, so be it. Let's see. I'll put that here. Gonna put this here. We're gonna play this over that, I think. That's just a stronger unit right now. Dila? I can't say that. That's such a long name, or such a long way to say it. Pavia. He typed out, I don't know if you saw it in the chat. It's like mana pita.
What is that?
Like how we were trying to say Pokenomicon.
Okay. Is that like referring to anything though? Mamilda? Like, is that?
I have no idea.
Something?
I've never heard of it. I was hoping you had heard of it, so then you could tell me.
I have not. What do you think about this guy, Xatu? Shopkeeper, I mean, not the Pokemon.
I think you have to buy it, no matter what.
It hurts when it's the fourth round of the game. Like, I want my money, but like I can't not buy a Wonder Box.
Yeah. Pokemonomicon. Just imagine a Pokemon named Omicon. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to look at it, but at the end of the day, I don't know. It's just, it is It's interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. I can't say one way or the other because it's like Pokemonomicon is like such a long name for it. But Pokemonicon is like Pokenomicon. It seems like the more simpler version, but I know it's like not entirely. Oh no. Not having.
Get him! Let's go!
Oh my
Yes.
god. This water, the ranged water iron bundle. Oh,
So it's that Wonder Box thing to.
yeah. Oh, that's huge right there.
Ooh, it's pretty fun. Still don't really know what I'm doing with my team, but
Yeah, I'm kind of
it's
in the
pretty
same
strong.
boat. I am in the same boat.
Just hope to hit top 3 before anyone else figures out what they're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of where
That's
I'm
the game
at
plan
too.
for now.
I guess I kind of do have some idea of what I want to go, but it's
Okay, but before you tell me, what's your favorite animal in real life?
My favorite animal, like just generic or like specific. This could get very specific or very generic.
You can answer however you'd like, man.
Okay, a fennec fox is my favorite
good
animal.
pick. Very cute.
So that is definitely my favorite. What is your favorite?
You're not supposed to turn it back to me.
You're the one who asked it.
It's true. It's true. What is my favorite animal? Like, I feel like it's probably dog, and that's a pretty boring answer. But my other answer used to be, I mean, it still is, capybara. And
Yeah.
I was on the capybara train before, like, they blew up on TikTok and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But now everyone like knows what it is and loves it, so it's not that cool of an answer anymore.
That is true. True. Is definitely not anywhere near as cool of an answer as it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a little bit more, a little bit more trendy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you don't like to be trendy though, so.
No, I'm the trendsetter. I was the first capybara fan in the world.
Oh, in the world.
Just make that clear, yeah.
Okay, in the world. I did not realize that. A world trendsetter. That is a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
There's not a lot of people whose favorite Pokemon is Numble, though, so
That is
I can at
true.
least say that before it takes off.
What was it? The most liked Pokemon when they did like the thing the other year was
It's like a Charizard or Greninja or something boring.
no.
Pikachu, maybe?
It was like, was it Kling Clang?
Really?
Or something. It was something random. I can't remember what it was. Like, the number one liked Pokemon wasn't your favorite. Well, it's not extinct anymore at Evo. They brought it back. Your favorite animal is your PAC profile because you are an animal. Okay, makes sense. Let's see. What is
How am I in first place? I guess just strong items. Poison team, that's no fun. Good thing my Wonder Box rolled a fluffy tail.
Yeah, it is good. This flying team is scary.
The best thing about Wonder Box is that if you lose, you can just blame your luck. You don't have to blame me
Mhm.
still itemizing wrong. No. It was
Yeah.
the Wonder Box.
True. That is 100% true. You just blame Wonderbox. You don't blame anything else. You just blame Wonderbox.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh, I wanted that Sandshrew.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Get
Don't leave
good.
me with this
Skill.
terrible selection.
Skill dip. I guess I'm in an alright spot, but I definitely prefer to have a little bit more to my team right now. A little bit more beef to my team. That helps a good bit right there. Can I get the last one I need? Okay, that works. I'll take that. I don't know how I'm gonna play this Palpitoad, honestly. Do I just play it now over this? Yeah, I do.
All right, what's your favorite kind of soup?
Chicken noodle.
That's extremely basic. And
It's
really
100% basic, I know it is.
You've had a lot of good answers, but that's the first one where I kind of rolled my eyes a little bit. Not gonna lie.
In 2021, the official Pokemon polls had Dendidi as #1.
I don't even know what that is. What is Indeedee? Is that
Dendidi?
like new? Is that a new starter?
No, it's not a starter.
The Dedini. That's
Yeah.
that's like a Pikachu thing, right? It's like a hamster. Okay,
Yeah.
I actually do know what that is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I forgot that thing existed until
I just said it.
yeah. But that was
Yeah.
2021, so I guess it must have been like trending at that time or something.
Yeah, I think it was in the game at that time. Ooh, this is very scary. Nocturne is very strong. I definitely need my aquatic in for these 2 poison guys. I need you to knock out like 4 people for me.
Oh, let's go. I thought I was losing this round, but
I guess I don't want to sell this, but I kind of need to sell it.
I see what you're saying, Thomas. It's true. I've learned so many new Pokemon from PAC, honestly. Because I stopped playing after, I want to say Gen 7? Whichever one was the Hawaiian one.
Oh, Alolan? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not played. I played. Yeah, which was. I'm trying to remember which one was the last one I played. This is 18, right? Yeah, okay, cool. The last one I played was Sword and Shield, and then Let's Go Eevee before that.
I guess I did play Let's Go. I don't think I ever beat it though. It was just kind of got to the point where like your Pokemon stats scale infinitely in that one. And it was the point where like literally any one of my Pokemon could just one-shot anything, and I was like, what's even the point?
Yeah. Ooh,
I did like the remastered graphics. I'm usually not a huge fan of like the whatever Pokemon Game Freak has been doing with like their updated graphics, but I didn't mind Let's Go. I think a lot of it was nostalgia, but I didn't really think about which portal I wanted. I think I was gonna make a transition into artificial, but I forgot about that.
Mimikyu is the best. True, Mimikyu is the best.
Okay, I'll take that.
Actually, do I want that on there?
I think I'm itemizing wrong, but whatever. I don't like this, Andrew.
What? What do you mean you
This is
don't like
scary.
it? No, it's not. I have like
It's a
no
little
unit.
scary.
I have like no
Your late
units.
game is scary.
My late game is scary. I'm like grinding right here, trying to find
Everyone,
last one.
let's take him out before he gets there.
No, don't. Be nice. Be
Please.
nice. Be nice. So mean to me. Ice cream cone acquired, and then sells ice cream cone. Yeah, true. I already know I'm gonna take a fourth. I think this game. That's what it's looking like.
I'm like almost level 9, but honestly, I don't know what I would be putting in as my 9th unit. I don't even know like what I'm doing, honestly, but it's just working. Just strong water units,
Yeah,
strong water items. That's all you need.
that is true. That's all you need. I guess that's not getting much, honestly.
Uh-oh, ground team.
There are a lot of ground teams in our lobby.
Okay, I need to change my team for sure.
That was the idea. I do need the Goomies though for that. Honestly, Gumi is like my dream hit right now.
It's the greatest thing to fit in any team, honestly.
It is. It's so strong. I also need to get to 9, which is the other tricky part of what I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay, that's Gumi. That's good. What is that then?
My poison.
I don't know why that walked forward.
Take it.
Oh,
Take
now I
it.
know why that walked forward. Ooh, knocked one person out. Nice. If I can live through this, I can get to 9. And then I think I'm good. Otherwise, I don't know how I beat the poison guy. Oh, come on. I hate when it lags like that. Oh, he's Chadot. Actually, that's fine. As is, that's fine.
Two poison teams? Come on, guys.
Yeah, there's 2 poison teams.
It's okay.
It
It's
is okay.
unevolved Poiple.
Here I am playing this awesome, cool comp. I haven't played Weff in like 10 turns.
I'm scared. But I
Well-
have the health to be scared, so I don't care.
Well, it guarantees me top 3, so I'm all good. I am guaranteed top 3 because they have to play each other.
I never sold my iron bundle. He's doing pretty well.
Yeah. Your iron bundle seems to be carrying like hard. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Let's do this.
Found your Gumi, unless you already got it.
You found my Gumi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he prefers me as a PAC content creator, so.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Oh, damn, I didn't get it in time. I don't know if it matters in this fight. I think we still win. Yeah, we just deleted him.
Are you gonna take out the ground player for me?
I was thinking about leaving him around a little bit longer for you.
Rick.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Here, I'll let you have a free win.
Oh, you're gonna let me have a free win?
Hopefully, unless I'm just too strong. But
the 4 green orb ground guy. Kind of based, honestly. I did kill him. You did.
I literally put a useless Corsola in front and lined my units in the back.
Oh yeah, you put that useless Corsola, or that Cursula that you're making.
Yep.
So generous. We did not get the funny amorphous steel comp that I wanted to make, but it's okay. Because I didn't hit the Gumi.
I don't have a 9th unit is the only problem.
Oh, you don't have a 9th unit? Oh no.
No. I'll use Horsey for now. I had a 9th unit, but I sold it for items. Oh, there it is. Can I get it in fast enough? Let's see. Let's go.
Oh, targeted the wrong one. No.
Oh, bad positioning on my part. So how did my team beat you when I like threw all my units in the back? This time you dominated me.
I'll let you know later.
All right. I mean, I think I have an idea, but it's time to spend down.
Got 9 kills and installed. Hmm.
I think maybe like that. Put that there, and there.
No! You got it, Mimikyu. Mimikyu power. No! GG's. GG's.
Right. Iron Bundle carry.
Iron Bundle
Well,
carry.
not really, but he was there. He was there the whole time.
He carried you through the mid game, which is all you need to get through. I should have taken the wide lens. Oh. I got
What
one.
do you think about water this patch?
I think it works. I mean, I definitely think
water 6 is top tier. If you can fit in something else alongside your water 6.
Yeah. Alright, so do you want to do the no roll before the tier list, or the tier list first and then the no roll?
Feel free to do what you want. I do need to use the washroom again, though.
Alright. I will set up the tier list, and then and then we'll do the no roll after that.
Sounds good.
Alright, let me find those tier lists.
They should release a paradox version of Sandshrew and call it Iron Bladder.
Oh no.
I feel like you rarely take breaks. But okay, I'll be back.
Nobody notices when I leave. That's the good news. Let's see. Pinned messages. Where's the one that has all the synergies? Let's add pics. Synergy. There it is. Copy. Paste. There we go. Doesn't have a gourmet on it though. Where's gourmet? Have a good one, Nocturne. I don't have my ad block available on here, so I guess we're just gonna have ads on here. Yeah, I don't have my ad block on Google right now. Dang. Well, I wanted, with that last game, what I really wanted to do was I really wanted to play the Amorphous board I had thought up a while ago. I just have never tried it. But it's like Gumi. I don't think the T10 matters, but if I would have got this, it would have made this a lot easier. Or this. But pretty much you just go some version of ooh, you know what? Cast form would have been really good there. We could have got, if we got a cast form, then what we could have done is like this. Where's Dragon at? Okay. So my idea, hear me out. Where's the, oh, okay, there he is. We do this. We have, from this, the ice. Then we have the other steel units. We have like, that's steel 8 with 7 units, and then you can just add like the 2 other units that you need. Which, realistically, the 2 units you're going to put in are Ghastly, Haunter, and what else would you put in here? I guess what if we didn't take this dragon? What if we took the where's he? Genesect. We did this. Artificial 4, but this is just a standard artificial board. We just need 1 dragon in. Okay, don't lag. I don't. There we go. We could play, what could we play that'd be really good? I guess this, right? Oh, that's not steel though.
Yeah, what about Vibrava for Bug 2 or Bug 3 synergy?
Yeah.
2 Genesects.
Yeah, that'd be true.
Or you just roll Tiny Mushroom and then you get Bug 4.
Yeah, I think if you have either a Tiny Mushroom here or a Steel Coat, you're living the dream here. You're kind of just one off of everything you want. Maybe you do have to have both dragons for this to be like.
Alright. Harry's stream yesterday, he was talking about like new shiny items.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think this is actually that good of an item, but I suggested an item that sets a Pokemon's HP to 1, but it doesn't count as like a population or like a supply count or whatever you want to call it. So you could have 10 units on the board.
I think
it's basically
go ahead.
Like a slightly better evolution stone, but I don't know. I don't think it's that strong if it sets a Pokemon's HP to 1. But there are lots of like endgame boards that just have like a Mareep in it or like a Weedle. and it's just there for the synergy bump. You
Yeah.
can do that without wasting a slot.
Yeah.
What do you think?
No, I think it's a good idea. I don't think it needs to go down to 0 health for that. I think it's just like a shiny item. It's a shiny item. So it needs to have some power to it, and having it not count to your team is pretty strong and shiny item worthy. So I mean, you already have like summoning ones that you can't control. At least you'd be able to control it, and it takes
That's
up
true.
an item spot. So I haven't proposed this yet, but I do think we should have an aquatic 8 or aquatic 9 synergy, where it's just like your first 8 seconds of the round you have rune protect, and there's 3 waves of healing. Just setting it to 1 makes it feel
Aquatic
like
6 already trounces like status teams.
Yeah.
Might as well just go all out.
Yeah.
Lots of makeup ads. Very nice.
I know.
Let me send you something.
Do you have a new one?
Hold on. No, just the gourmet symbol, so you can add that to the tier list.
Okay, I'll have to do that.
Scroll down, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing where you can upload pictures.
There is.
Oh yeah, choose files. Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to have to black out the screen though for that one. Oh.
True.
So 1 second. Let me black out the screen. Where's application window capture? There we go. Yeah. Mainly because I don't want anybody to see my personal information that pops up when I go to my pictures.
I did that once. I like shared a timeline of one of my videos in the Discord, but then I realized the file path that was in the video like had my name and everything in it, so I was like, oops. Deleted that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was yeah, I definitely don't want my personal pictures out there, really. There we go.
Like, I wouldn't mind if I was a full-time content creator, but
yeah,
I don't know, having a job and all personal life and all that stuff, like I definitely don't want it to overlap too much.
All right, so what
kind of tier list are we doing? Just strength, or?
Yeah, we can do strength. We can just do a general patch strength. I think
so number 1 is gourmet.
Yeah, I think gourmet is definitely the best if we're going by
baby 9, probably second place.
Yeah, we got baby. Flora is definitely up there. It's easy to accessible. Actually, you know what? Aquatic is
only late game, not mid game.
Yeah, mid game it sucks.
Mid game Flora is terrible. Yeah. Okay. Let's do one for real though.
All right, so outside.
I think.
Let's just go right to left, or left to right, not right to left. Dark. Where do you want to do dark?
My personal opinion is that dark is weak, but maybe I just don't understand how to play it properly.
I think dark as a synergy is weak. I think it has strong units, but I think the synergy itself is weak.
Exactly. Someone said in the Discord, like, the jump from dark 3 to dark 7 isn't that significant, and
yeah,
I agree. It's like, what, only a 20% difference in like crit power or something and chance. Yeah.
I think it's like C tier, just because C or B. I don't really. Maybe I'm hitting on it too hard. The units are so strong though. The what do you think? C or B? It's kind of like.
We can put it in C for now and move it up if we realize like one tier is just too stacked. I don't know.
Aquatic.
Or you know what? It's yours. I'm just the second opinion. So
okay.
So you can put it wherever you want.
No, I think C is fine. We can always move it later. I mean, they're all movable, so it's not like crazy. The
yeah.
Aquatic. I know you're a personal fan of aquatic. I know you're an aquatic believer.
it's like the best side synergy, but
Mm-hmm.
as like how do we like approach this tier list, right? Because like I think bug is technically one of the strongest synergies, even though like vertical bug is not something I would pursue
Yeah.
almost any game. Um,
Let's see.
like is this like a vertical tier list or just like a tier list for how good the synergy is in its actual use? It's really hard to make these kind of tier lists. Like Curry's had
Yeah.
lots of thoughts on tier lists and stuff that I completely agree with, but
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I think they're helpful in certain things, but you're putting something in a vacuum that isn't really in a vacuum in the game. So it's kind of hard to say. There's very few synergies that you just play straight up as a vacuum by itself, synergies. And the only ones that you really do that for are Ghost, Ice, to some degree Electric, to some degree Dragon. And that's really it. Fighting too, I guess. But like you really like you mix and match so much that's hard to say. Like yeah, you can include overlap, and if we had all the overlaps of each synergy, or if we had a specific comp, it'd be better. But
yeah, like what I would say about aquatic is that it's extremely easy to fit in a lot of comps, like especially water and dragon.
yeah,
And it's like not the synergy that you rely on in those comps, and it's also like very good at countering specific comps that like mainly poison, but like also ice and I don't know, just like teams that have team wide burns like a Pokenomicon
yeah,
sound comp or like
yeah,
so it's hard to say that like it's weird to say that it's S tier, but it's so easy to just fit in like aquatic 2 or like get up to aquatic 4 or 6 if you need to in certain comps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with A or S, but with like a asterisk.
yeah. I'd say in general, I think aquatic is the knockback is so huge in some matchups, and
Oh yeah,
like
definitely. I didn't even mention that.
it's like a game changing. Getting aquatic 2 and can be literally game changing on some cases. Where it, like a lot of other synergies, getting the first step of it is not game changing. Aquatic is. I think aquatic gets this like crapped for because it's not a main synergy. It's not a synergy you just go, I'm gonna go
What
aquatic
we
6
could
every
do,
day.
because I see this a lot, is add an extra tier that's like side synergy or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we could add another tier.
But yeah.
Add a row below. But we'll add. I'm gonna add 2 because I want to. There's good side synergies and there's bad side synergies.
True.
Like good side.
I feel like this is gonna end up being like 2 tier lists, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like what would be a bad side synergy? Like human or something?
Gourmet. Outside of 1 unit.
Oh,
Gourmet.
True. Okay. That could be its own tier.
Yeah. Like you don't kind of like. I'm trying to think of what other ones are like bad size synergies. Like floor is a good size synergy right now. We just got.
But I wouldn't say it's stronger than aquatic.
No,
at least not in the late game.
No, not in the late game. There's like good matchups for it, but overall it's just not strong in late game. So what about baby? Where do you put baby? Baby would be because there's 2 differences on baby. There's baby 3 and baby 7. And I think baby 3 is super strong if you get it.
Yeah, I agree.
But baby 7 is like strong-ish. Like you can have it. It's like B if you're on baby 7 because you might lose too much health. You might have that one bad matchup. You might forget to build Fluffy Tail against the Ghost team. But overall, it's a good comp.
Yeah. I feel like I rarely go baby 7, but if I do get 3 early babies and like no one else is doing it, like that's instant for me,
There are like 1 or 2 babies that you don't pivot for though. Like you have Greninja, which is not great.
Yeah. Greninja. And I feel like I don't know, like Haxorus is not very strong, at least not right now, but I'd still like go Dragon with it just because of how versatile it is. So like really for me it's just Froakie and maybe like Snivy or the other field guy.
You don't like
I
Cinderace?
like it, but I don't know. I
I'd
like
say
Cinderace.
I say Tepig because
I don't
he's
know.
wild, but he's like if you're
Oh
going
yeah,
baby,
that's a good point.
you're not going wild.
Let me pull up the list.
So
Yeah, exactly. Where are the hatch Pokemon?
I don't know, maybe I'm sleeping on wild on like
No, I honestly
baby.
don't think Wild's very good right now.
I think there is some cool comps. I think wild's alright, but I
Wild
don't think
Dark.
like you have wild fighting, you have wild normal, you have wild dark.
Yeah.
The you can go wild electric too, but that's like tough. Wild light's also
Electric Stones.
yeah. There's a wild light build I want to do, but like
How is it like Wild 6 then?
here let me go to my thing and let me show you. I was like this is like something I've been wanting to try but I never get. Tepig is the worst hatch, yeah. Bug 8 Wild 4 would seem like it'd be good. Alright, let's reset
Like
this.
the one thing Tepig does have is that like it's good in fighting comps.
Yeah. You have
If you can get like a bunch of
Awaken Aura.
fighting fire Pokemon early, like it can. It's a really good synergy filler.
I
It
agree.
evolves on its own, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not too excited when I see Tepig overall.
So you got the Lycanroc and you got the where is he? Watchdog?
Rat, rare.
Yeah. Wait, why is this not showing it? Oh, it's not day.
It's like in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The so you got these two. So you already have Light 2, Wild 2. Realistically, if you get the Zenith or the Light on the Wild, well now you could even do like something like this. And I know AP is not good necessarily in Wild, but it's fine for what we're doing. So it's just
And then you just throw in a bunch of strong Wild units, yeah.
just throw in a couple. You don't have to do too much. Like you could even go like Light 5, but yeah, you can get to Light 5, Wild 6. Realistically, just playing random.
Or you could like
crap.
squeeze in Field maybe.
Yeah, you could squeeze in Field.
Like instead of Ho-Oh, put in like Shinx and like one of the Field Wild guys.
The only reason I put in Shank or Ho-Oh was because it makes sure that you have the Lycan Day.
Oh, right, true.
But yeah, you could definitely get rid of it if you could confirm that you're going to get a Zenith from a Fire player or something. Yeah, I mean this would be good. You could definitely get to some random stuff. There's some unique ways you could play it. Like there's a lot of options. I don't think it's fully kind of explored really. It's definitely a pretty cool synergy. I mean, Wild 6 isn't bad. Like, it's 50 speed and 20 attack. Like, yeah, it's not insane, but realistically, you're going to win some of these games just from having good units like that. Or having strong units that can just burst things down before the other team is even ready. Where's the other one I'm thinking of? You'd want a dark one. I mean, realistically, you'd want this, but yeah. It'd be something like that, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of my thought.
That's pretty strong. I like Dodrio.
I like Dodrio too. You put him in the back so he gets the item on if he rolls a good item, or you could put him up here. Do this. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just kind of depends. But yeah. I don't know. I like Wild. I know we're back on the topic of where do you put Wild?
It's fun. It's definitely like the most like different synergy.
Mm-hmm.
It has like a really cool mechanic that I enjoy, but
yeah.
Overall, I haven't had too much success this patch with it.
Is Stonejourner good? Yeah, Stonejourner's great. He's like probably one of the most flexible units. Just getting a flat 50 AP. Your whole team just pretty much gets a
yeah, it's like
AP2 or Psychic 2.
Half of a choice specs for every one of your Pokemon.
Yeah.
At the cost of like a Pokemon that doesn't really do much until, I mean, it can, but like, yeah, the 50 AP is huge.
He's also got Rock's energy, which is amazing to have because rock 2, just the rock stones in general are crazy good.
And light, obviously.
Yeah. So where do you put field? What is your opinion on field? I have an opinion on field.
I think field is also kind of weak right now, but with the right ads, obviously it can be strong.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably put it above dark, but below baby for sure.
Okay. I think
I don't know,
field's
how
in
do
a
you
weird
feel?
spot. I don't play a lot of field, so I haven't seen it do well. I've seen it do all right. I just feel like it falls off too hard late right now.
Exactly. Yeah.
You need too much to make it good. Like you either need to get to the fire 9, fire 8, or you need to get to the electric 7, electric 5, electric 7. Those are like your 2 paths. Psychic is kind of psychic field is
It's
kind of dead.
Yeah, it feels kind of weak early on, and then it does like peak in the like early stages of the late game, but then like as soon as someone else gets a stronger late game comp, it's just like there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. The comps that it's strong against aren't strong right now. Like it used to be strong against water, and it'd be strong against probably fire right now. But it's weak against like comps that
actually water is top tier.
I mean, as we saw, water is indeed top tier. Water's so flexible though. I think water's still really good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like if I was gonna put water, I'd probably put it anywhere from B to A, kind of low end of A, top of B. Because I think
I'm definitely biased towards water. But I always like. I very rarely play Water 9, as I've said before. It's like it has so many side synergies that work well with it that you can like squeeze in. So yeah, it's just like if I don't want to think too hard, I'll just play Water and pivot, half pivot, I would say, like as needed, or as what depending on what I'm given in a game. But,
So what is your so I like fighting a lot this patch. I think it's underused.
Yeah, I think fighting is strong. I don't think it's like it's rarely top 1, but it's like very often top 2, based on what I'm seeing in a lot of my games.
Yeah, you hit that break point. Somebody's gonna hit that break point late game to actually fight it. But when you're fighting a fighting 6 or a fighting 8 board, it can feel so miserable sometimes. If you're just like if you don't
especially
have that
if you're
damage.
using like electric.
Yeah, it's just like damage checked so hard. If you don't have any type of burst to actually kill them. I think it's probably one of the arguably most consistent comps if you get the region for it early. Like you just go it. Mid game, you're gonna have some decent units. Sure. If you have Lucario, you can definitely go for like an easy top 1. He is such an insane unit to have.
Definitely. And like Chimchar, like not even Monferno, just like early game Chimchar with the Shell Bell and Muscle Band, it's like almost unbeatable.
Yeah. Let's see, how do I close? Let's close ads. There we go. The fire. This is like the big question mark I feel like of the patch is how good is fire actually? Because some people are like swearing by fire that's like super insane. Some people are saying it's still trash.
I think it's bad, but with the right items, like it can definitely work.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it top of C because I think it does carry the field, and you can run it in a couple different things.
And there's a lot of very strong fire units, like a lot of strong fire field units, right? Like Level and Rapidash. I mean, Torracat's in every game. It's not like, or not Torracat, the cat, whatever that thing is called, Incineroar guy.
Yeah,
he's in every game. He's not that good, but like he helps your other fire field units.
Yeah, he does. He's
early
right.
game. It's decent.
He's got great synergies. He's got fire. He's got dark. He's got field, and together they're very strong. But he himself is not the TCG, the VCG Incineroar that is dominant everywhere. So flying, I think flying's S tier. I think you can play it either way, or either reroll or like just play ad picks, and it's so insanely consistent that it's absurd that it hasn't been nerfed yet. But how do you feel about that?
I don't like. I felt that it was very strong, but not consistent. But maybe I just don't understand how to play it properly. Like that's you're probably more understanding of how this all works. But
I
yeah,
mean,
I was like, I feel like there's like two ways to play flying. Is like one is if you, I mean, like you hyper roll for it with the early bugs, or you like pivot into it when you're given like a good T10 and stuff like that. So like I don't know.
yeah,
I think the second way that I mentioned is like the better way to play it, just by consistency. Like you sacrifice your early game, obviously, but I do feel like the bug flying falls off late game.
yeah, I agree. The
But I don't
bug
know.
flying
Maybe
falls
I
off.
just don't understand it as well as you do.
I-
But I do think it's strong.
I think you're guaranteed pretty much a top 4 every time you play flying. I don't think there's like a bad flying game. Like even if you low roll, like if you low roll the bug one, that's the only way you go down. If you play the ad picks one, like you're usually playing the ad picks ones based on the knowledge that you have some ad picks already going into it, like, and you have the T10, so you don't just kind of pivot into it without like a T10 or something. So maybe it is just an A. Fossils, S tier.
Yeah.
I don't know how you beat fossils in some games. Like you can get fossil 6, aquatic 6. Usually I'd say poison's the best counter to it, because if you don't have aquatic and fossil, those poison stacks are still stacked when you revive. You're still gonna die very, very quickly.
I mean, the counter is just not adding in any fossils,
Yeah,
especially if you see like a bunch in the first ad round.
yeah,
But people are greedy and they want their items, so it's not
true.
always the case.
That is
But I
definitely
think
true.
that's fine. If there is like a really strong synergy, like as long as it's like not something that you can get every game, I think that's fine. So I like Fossil and S.
Ghost. I'm gonna put it B tier. I think.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I don't think there's much else to say. I think it's pretty well known. Fluffy Tail's the counter to Ghost. Aquatic's the counter to Ghost. I mean, it has counters.
Alolan Ninetales.
Alolan Ninetales, just scout.
That feels really good.
The way to beat Ghost, just see that they're gonna play Ghost. That's
exactly.
There's not much else
and
to
it's
say.
also like it is fun, like messing with your items to figure out how to beat Ghost. Like purposely not putting a third item on your like carry legendary so that I don't know something else can take the curse.
Yeah.
It's like there's like a cool tricks that you can do to beat Ghost, and it always feels really rewarding when you pull it off.
True.
But yeah, I think B tier is good. Same with grass.
Yeah, I think grass is. If you hit the hatch, I think grass is insane. If you don't hit the hatch, well, you're just you're gonna flail around at post T20 if you don't have a shaman.
I thought the berry change would like kill grass this patch, but no, it's still really easy to just get a lot of berries and use them.
No, I definitely agree. Ground, arguably the easiest to play synergy.
Yeah, it's like one of those consistent top 4 comps, but rarely top 1.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I don't want to say rarely, but not often top 1. It's just like.
I mean, you're competing for a win every game. I feel like if you're playing ground, like you're never having you always have a chance to win. It's just so freaking consistent. It's so hard to beat it. I'm gonna put it S tier just because of that, like consistency. Like I don't know, you can be at late game if you have the right board. It gets destroyed by a couple comps, but it's
and it's very strong against electric, which will probably also be in the S tier this patch.
100%. Human. I think humans I think it's a side synergy.
Like, yes, I agree. I don't have enough experience playing human, but like when I do, it's usually with a fire or fighting comp, and it's like it's helping out quite a bit. But it's not like what's winning me the game.
Yeah, I think it's a good size synergy. I think it helps. I think it amplifies your team enough that it's worth going into, like teching 1, human 2, human 4 in.
Oh yeah, and like an early game payday is great. It's like amulet coin without losing items.
Yeah.
So
And then you can get, if you just tech in all the way to human 6, put the human 6 on there, you can just tech out of it instantly.
Yep.
Like,
Get a nice TM and then or HM and then
yeah.
drop it.
Ice. As the only ice player this patch, apparently.
Yeah, I think you're definitely better at ice than most players. But I don't think it's like weak. It's just like
yeah,
bottom of B or high C. Especially if you have like good items for it, like a lot of attack speed, lucky eggs, and AP items with like a strong AP carry. Like it can definitely pop off. But
yeah,
overall, I think it's not as consistent as water, which likes the same items and
yeah. I think it's I build it like ground mostly, but it's like if you're playing ice, it's almost always would have been better to play ground because you get so much defenses from ground. Like ice, you get plus 60 special defense at ice 8. You get plus 40 from freaking ground at max stacks. Like,
it is a very good side synergy for certain. Well, it's not as good this patch, but
you play a lot of ice 6. You can play a lot of ice 6 into your comp. Like, that's easy to tech into sometimes. Like ice 4 and ice 6. But ice
and like ice stone is one of the best stones to make because like it just helps your whole team if you're able to get ice 2 or ice 4 or any ice level synergy. But yeah, I'm okay with low B tier.
All right, let's say light.
Light is like not even just side synergy. Like it's a good synergy. I've won games where I've had like no dominant synergy except for light, and like those are, it's like not every time when you play light, but it's like a great side synergy and a decent like standalone synergy. So
I mean, it's an enabler. It enables something in your comp to be a carry. The question is that carry worth it? Right now, Raichu is the main proponent of light. That's the one that's most predominantly played on light. And it's kind of a bias towards Raichu. How good is Raichu comp? And I would say Raichu itself is probably an S tier comp because annoying as crap to play against. Even though it might not win you the game, you're gonna do well. You're gonna annoy the living crap out of people. You have a chance to win every time if you hit the high roll on T20. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely an A.
That's a fair assessment. I'm leaning more towards A than S. But yeah. It's also pretty easy to get in. Like a lot of the light units are quite strong, especially the light ads. Shinx is always good. Mareep, like, and the other guy, the Litwick, like they're really easy to get early on. So
yeah,
it's easy to play and fairly strong.
I might get flack, but I'm gonna say Monster is a bad side synergy right now. Monster is great in like one-off use cases, but normally Monster isn't the reason you're gonna win a fight. Like it can go off sometimes, but the fact that you're trying to play a 2 thing that barely gives you any stats, you probably would have won the fight with a better unit and synergy than that. Beforehand.
I agree. Yeah, I rarely go Monster, and like the games that I do, it's like if I do well, it doesn't feel like it's because of Monster. It's just because of like my opponents were less lucky than me or something like that. So I like that. I would honestly, I don't know. Would you put it above or below Gourmet?
Well, I think you have more uses for Monster. It's easier to tech in. I think Gourmet being 3 makes it so hard to use a little bit. Like if it was 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, Gourmet would be a little bit easier to use at 2, but then it'd probably be borderline broken. And be run every game. I think at 3, Gourmet is fine, and Gourmet can be good. I think out of the bad side synergies, they can be good. They have potential to be good.
Yeah, it's just and a lot of the monster units are fairly strong too, right? Like
you have Rhydon.
We're still seeing people doing like Tyranitar carry or Rhydon. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just easy to shut down. Good. Like very easy to shut down. Hydrapple is insane enough. Hydrapple is an insane unit. It's not the synergy that's making him insane. Like you're not playing Gourmet to make him insane. Like you're playing it to activate Hydrapple. and that's it. Like you get Hydro Apple and then you tech out of it, and that should be like enough to say like, oh yeah, Gourmet isn't gonna carry you through the game while you're playing Hydro Apple.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, Hydro Apple should be nerfed, but that's a whole nother opinion. Normal.
I love normal synergy, but
Yeah.
I like late game. It's definitely not too strong. But like early game, like that thing carries you through early game, and I don't know, just a lot of solid units overall. Porygon has been a great help for normal. I don't know, like middle of B tier is probably where I would lean, but
So here's the thing about
that's another. Go ahead.
2/5 costs. You have 2/5 costs in normal, which is insane. It's the only comp with 2/5 costs besides Amorphous. Which
That's
Amorphous, which makes your late game fairly strong. It's very strong early game, so you get to that late game. I do think it's countered very heavily by one item, but it does, like, if you play normal sound, you usually have a fairly strong mid game into late game. You can be weak somewhat if you get, like, Audino isn't always going to be a great carry. Sometimes you're not going to hit the Whismur till late. Sometimes you're not going to hit Jigglypuff. Sometimes you're just not going to hit units because you're going to be devoting everything into leveling and getting higher stacks. And yeah, I think there's some times where you're going to low roll. It's not like low roll proof. There's very few comps, I think, in the game that are like low roll proof. I think ground is really the biggest one, but
yeah.
Would you say like normal is the strongest synergy early game? Because that's how I personally feel.
Yeah, I'd put it up there. I think it's one of the strongest too. I think ground is up there too. Like, I don't know, like, you get too many ground stacks early, then you're just going to beat everything. I think with items, normal and ground are definitely the best early synergies. And then probably Pikachu. Pikachu can always win you with Light 3. But, yeah. Now, the one that counters both of them, Poison.
Really? Do you think Poison counters normal?
In the early game? Yeah. Until you get items.
That's true.
Until you get items, like, Poison is definitely very scary to normal. And you need a fluffy tail on your Chansey to really beat it.
That's totally true. Like, Poison beats normal early on, but late game, normal usually beats Poison.
Yeah.
Because you have, like, way more shielding, and that's just, like, extra HP, right? But early game, normal, like, absolutely shreds. I mean, sorry, Poison shreds normal because, like, they don't have enough damage to compete with that.
Yeah. See, my opinion is Poison's B tier, below Ice, but above everything else over there. Because, like, when it wins hard. But it's just so easily countered by just, like, 1 or 2 items. And it can be beat so easily. Especially when you don't get ad picks for it.
Right, that's what we were saying before.
Yeah.
Like, it's a great comp to pivot into or pivot out of if everyone's getting ready to counter you.
Yeah, I think it's
I like that placement.
Like, I think it has very high potential. And I know, I see Yumi. Yes, Poison S tier. It's not, I think in certain games it can be an S tier comp. But I think it also has, like, it has a high potential ceiling. It's just not, it's not there normally.
It's also a very good side synergy for a lot of comps.
Yes, it is great side synergy. Honestly, I play it more as a side synergy. I'd be down to move to side synergy right now because it's really not, like, I play it more as a side synergy than a main synergy in all my games. Like, I'll tech in.
I'd say, yeah.
Like, as a good, I put it above Flora. As like,
I put it above Flora, but is it better than Aquatic as a side synergy?
No, because Aquatic Aquatic prevents Ice, prevents Poison, prevents Ghost, prevents Burn, prevents Wound. It's like, that's just so strong.
Cool, I like it.
Psychic.
I honestly have no idea about Psychic. I've seen, like, people with Psychic comps absolutely pop off, but I just never seem to be able to get it to work.
I'm putting it B tier only because I don't know where to put it. It's so inconsistent to me.
Yeah.
I don't think it warrants a
Like unknowns are insane, but then like that's like its home. That's like its own synergy, honestly. Like the unknown synergy.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a great side synergy
it is.
if you're able to get like a couple stones or.
But it's like it's played more often as a main synergy than a side synergy.
Yeah.
It's everybody focuses on like, oh, it's Psychic 6. That's our big thing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay, yeah, middle of B tier
Um,
with the biggest swing. I think that's fine.
yeah. Rock. I have an opinion on Rock, and it's that it's A tier. But I also think it's not a main synergy, so I'm gonna put it as side
Yeah,
synergy.
I feel like it's a good side synergy, and it's like dominant in certain games, and then like kind of bad in others. But yeah, I mean it's like getting defense on your strong units on your front line is like super nice, and then like sometimes the Weatherstone helps you a lot.
Yeah,
Hard to say. It's
it is
I'd
hard
say
to say.
yeah, more side synergy than main synergy.
Okay, I have an opinion on sound. I think sound is now this is a caveat. I think it's low on this list only because it's so inconsistent. You need so much.
ads.
Yeah.
You need good items.
When it goes off,
Um,
it's far and away maybe the best synergy. Like it's one of the top synergies in the game. Like it's almost unbeatable when it gets going. When it's not going, it's like it looks like you just played against a baby board. Like it just gets blowing up so quickly.
I mean, it might as well be a baby board if like the
Yeah.
best sound teams have Poplio and
Mm-hmm.
a shiny item and
Yeah.
yeah. No, I completely agree. I've played like a Water 6 Sound 6 team with like decent units and it was unbeatable. And then I played another game with Water 6 Sound 6 with like Poplio and like all the water sound ads and Kecleon and everything, and it seems like team ever, but it actually got destroyed because I didn't get a single what is it called? Mystic water.
Yeah.
And like you need so much for sound to pop off, and if you get everything, it's like it's the strongest comp. But if you don't, it just doesn't do enough.
Yeah. The Steel. Okay, now Steel. This patch.
I'm biased, but
I am biased too. Like I want to put it as a main synergy, but I think in this patch it's almost exclusively played as a side synergy, and I think it is arguably like one of the best side synergies in the game. That's my opinion. What is your view on this?
I think it's hard to say, right? Because it's like I don't know if there's ever a situation now where I would just be like, yep, I'm playing Steel this game. Like it's usually if I see like, oh, I'm doing quite well, but the player that's better than me is a ground player, you know? Like that's when I would go Steel.
Even then I'd only go Steel 6 and play like RD6.
Really?
Or something. Just for the survivability and the other items. Because I feel like RD is so strong. I'll just put RD.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put RD S tier just because I already know I'm gonna.
Yes, I agree. I think RD is strong. I think RD is number one in my opinion. But I know you said Electric's probably better, but I think RD is.
I think Electric has like you're playing. Well, usually you play them together, so it's kind of like.
Yeah.
I think Electric has such great T10s that it's like hard to beat Electric sometimes. And you want to cluster. A lot of comps want to cluster together, which makes Electric even stronger. Now, I definitely think Artificial is probably the more consistent of the two going to full on. But you get Electric 5 or Electric 7. You're freaking strong. It's so hard.
Definitely. Would you put like Artificial below ground?
Would I put Artificial below ground? No.
Because I feel like if there's a good ground team, I'm not confident that it wins every game, but like a really good Artificial team, I like usually just pops off and there's nothing that can beat it.
Yeah, I think ground's the worst of the S tiers, but
yeah,
because I think the high end on ground is so low compared to the other ones. Barry. Barry.
I feel like I would move Steel a little bit lower.
Yeah.
I think Ghost is stronger than Steel.
I do too. Fairy. Fairy as a reroll. Fairy is like... Okay, Fairy is kind of
Yeah.
fake.
Fairy's like a pivot comp if you get the right T10 and T20, right? Like
Yeah.
it's
I
it
feel
is
like you're
strong when
high
you get
rolling.
those situations. But yeah, again, that's
Yeah.
you never like you almost never want to be like, oh, I'm gonna play Fairy this game, right? You
Yeah.
do it if you get like the best Fairy ads, and then you get like Comfy for your T10, and then like you have like a bunch of attack speed items, and you get Xerneas for your T20, right?
Yeah.
Um,
You gotta get a
but
good T20,
overall-
or else it's bad.
mhm.
And you gotta have a good T10. You can't get... what's his name? Not Uxie, not Azolf.
Mesprit.
Mesprit, yeah. Mesprit just ruined your entire game with Fairy, which is unfortunate because he used to be so strong. He's borderline... He was busted, beyond busted.
Mhm.
But all the other ones are just better now. I think
Had a
Fairy...
second infatuation.
Yeah. Infinite infatuation for your entire team. Yeah, that was awful. Okay, Dragon. Where do you put Dragon?
I would put Dragon in A tier.
I think A tier is great for it.
Yeah. Like when you play Dragon, you're usually not just doing only Dragon. Like obviously you have a huge list of side synergies active.
Yeah.
But like usually you have something like at least like Bug 4 or like Water 6. You get like Amorphous with a million side synergies, right? Like all of those variants of Dragon is very strong.
Yeah.
It's relatively easy to play. I know some people say it's hard because you have to like know a lot of Dragon poems, but just like put strong Dragon units and you're usually doing pretty good.
Yeah. No, I agree.
It can struggle early and mid game, but like once you hit level 7, if you're able to survive to level 7 with a good health and you're able to like stabilize, you're usually doing pretty good with Dragon.
I agree. I think Dragon has too much potential. T10, T20s are all amazing.
And it's also like one of the best side synergies. Like just Dragon 3 lets you get so many other like synergies in too, right?
Yeah. You get Gyarados too. You just play Water 3 and you get Gyarados. You get a free 300 health unit in that comp that gives you additional stats. So, and you're pivoting. Oh, there's so many little ways to play. Like it's just so strong.
Yeah, like Ground 8 Dragon 3. And then you can get like Ice 2 in it to help you out if you need like that extra special defense, or you could get like Amorphous into your ground team. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Dragon. Do you think flying is stronger than Dragon? Because like I don't have enough experience with flying to say that, but I'd say like my personal playstyle, I would put Dragon in like the top of A tier.
Yeah, and I think I was trying to think about that. That's what I was kind of thinking about. I was like, the Flying 8's so strong, but yeah, you could definitely like Fletchender is such a strong unit, and there's so many good flying T20s. You can usually run Dragon and Flying together already, so it's like,
yep,
they're kind of together.
Fun. My latest video.
Yeah, you're the WEF.
In your lobby, where I made a crazy comeback, but yeah.
Bug 8. Bug as a side synergy, great, amazing.
It's a great side synergy. One of my favorite things to run is like Bug 2 or Bug 4. But I have seen like a lot of Bug teams popping off this patch, but I still wouldn't put it too highly.
I'm gonna put
it has been cool seeing like Bug 8 teams do well. But yeah,
I put it as a good side synergy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Amorphous.
It's tricky.
Amorphous is very tricky. Amorphous, I have not really seen Amorphous 7 comps anymore. I feel like Amorphous has been relegated to the pretty much back to its side synergy.
Definitely.
But I
think Amorphous 5 is like really strong, but like you almost never see Amorphous 5 or Amorphous 7 anymore.
Like I think,
and even Amorphous 5 is pretty rare.
Yeah, I think Amorphous 5 I'd put as like the top side synergy, just because of how strong it is. It enables your comp so much. I think over Aquatic though, it's so hard to say because Aquatic is so freaking strong.
And it did get a pretty significant nerf this patch, Amorphous.
The Amorphous 3.
I mean, but then again, is it really a nerf because speed is better than attack speed, right?
Yeah.
So
It
hard to
increases
say.
cast time, so it's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I think
Or
I'm fine with
decreases
this.
cast time.
Yeah, decreases time. I'm gonna delete this row. There we go. You good with this? How this is? Any stinkers that you're like, oh god, we messed up on this, or like anything that you're like
My
grossly
personal opinion, water is better, but like that's my play style, right? Like
Yeah.
everyone's tier list should be a little bit different from. There's
Well,
no official tier list, right? So yeah,
well, what's
I
his
like this
name?
list though.
Gear L. When I played him twice, he won twice in the tournament with water.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, water. I'm like, I know the high end of water is very, very good. It has a lot of side synergies you can run into it, and it is like as a mechanic, it is amazing.
Yeah,
So
extra money or like free really strong unit.
yeah. So yeah, I'm down with putting it up a little bit. I think it's either at the bottom of A or the top of B. I'm fine with either one though. I don't think it
Cool.
goes anywhere else. I don't think it's stronger than light on a consistent basis. I think it gets rolled by a lot of comps if they ever get into the back line, and it needs a lot too much to stabilize a lot of times. You need to hit something in that comp to stabilize somewhere. So
Yeah, I like this list. The only thing I would say is like I just don't have enough data on a lot of the like B and
yeah.
I guess C tier games, but
Mhm.
the reason for that is because they just feel a lot weaker for me, right? So
Yeah.
overall, yeah, I like this list. This is great.
All right, we'll post this out. We'll snipping tool this little list, and I guess are you down to run the one all natural game before the end of stream?
I guess, yeah, sure,
Okay.
let's do it.
Because it has been 4 hours for me.
If you wanted to end it, like go for it. But if it's your tradition to do that,
It is.
like, let's do it.
It is my
Okay.
tradition to all natural
Let's do it.
lobby this.
All right.
And make sure to actually
Barry,
disable
if you're
Elo.
still watching, can you like give me a shop that's only Pichus just for fun? It'd be really funny.
All right. The all natural no reroll. Anybody is invited to join. I'm gonna post this to the Discord, and we will see. Let's see.
The thing about tier lists is that like if you're a top player and you drop a tier list, like everyone's gonna start
Changing. Yeah.
Yep. But honestly, like we see electric in every game already. We see like, ground in almost every game already. So
I know I dropped that one, and it was I got so many arguments on the one, and it was like I feel like more people went into it afterwards and like changed their opinion on it afterwards. But it was the initial part of that one like on I think it was like 5 point, it was like 3 patches ago, was that nobody believed it, and I was like, we'll see what happens.
There was like a patch where like the meta shifted because people like slowly realized things were good and things were not. But like the tier list at the start of the patch was completely different than the tier list at the end of the patch. That was when like grass, water, and ground were like the top 3 synergies by the end of it. It wasn't too long ago.
Yeah. Okay, we got Viter in here. I was making sure he got in here. I told him he would get in yesterday, because we missed him yesterday on it.
Sure.
Everybody's using the gourmet emote to put it below at the lowest tier because it's below the tier list. Okay.
Yeah.
It's got like 1 or 2 good units in that have good synergies for gourmet, and that's it. You got Chansey and you got Kespa Kid.
Capsicid, yeah. Or Capsake Kid.
Capsapien. Or whatever, yeah. And then everything else is just atrocious, somewhat.
I mean the little berry guy. It's not bad. It's not like you're not looking to put it in your team, but if it's there, like it's probably one of the better chefs.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Guzzlord pop off, but I don't think it's good enough to.
Yeah, I want Guzzlord to pop off too, but it just never does. Okay,
I don't think I've even seen like anyone try to do it. So
I have tried to do it once, and then I subbed out. Like, I went like 3 rounds with it, and then realized like it wasn't
I could be
working.
20 money richer.
Yeah. It just was. I mean, I was getting kills. It just wasn't doing enough. Like, it's like if I was getting these kills, I would have already gotten them. It's not making the difference between me getting these kills and not getting the kills in the
Mhm.
stacks.
Okay, this game should be a lot easier to banter over.
Oh yeah. Let me one sec. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick, and it is after lunch time, or it is after 12, so I can grab a beer and not feel guilty about it.
Very true. Wow, chat. I already got my first evolution.
Early? No.
Unfortunately, it is a water type, so I cannot get its main synergy active. But I
Yeah.
already got a evolution.
Meryl is still really strong. I played Fairy that one time. Poison Fairy? That Poison Fairy game?
I don't think I saw it. Sorry,
Yeah, I think
but I'll believe you.
I'd have to go back and look at the all natural games. Because I post all of them to the team comps. So it's somewhere in there. Do not have an alcohol problem. It is. I don't know what I would call it, honestly. But it's not a problem. It is what it is. I drink in moderation. Don't drink excessively.
Do you have a favorite alcoholic drink,
And,
or just drink overall?
I mean, I drink beer mostly. I drink whiskey, beer, gin, and rum.
Yeah, I'm not like huge on drinking.
Yeah.
In Canada, we have LCBO. Have you ever been?
LCBA?
LCBO. It's like
LCBO.
Liquor Control Board of Ontario or something.
Oh.
I guess it's not all of Canada, but it's in Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in most grocery stores, you can't find alcohol. Like it's just LCBO that sells the alcohol, and it's honestly a pretty nice experience. Just like only wines and fancy beer, like local beers, and then you have like crates of like the generic stuff. But
Yeah.
it's fun.
That's good.
Or like I don't really know much about alcohol, and honestly, I'm not like a huge fan. But
Yeah.
just like grabbing a cool can like with some like nice art on it just feels a little classier than I don't know,
Yeah.
drinking Miller Lite or whatever.
No, it's all good. I mean, I have friends that drink. I have friends that don't drink. So it's like I have no problems with it either. It's just it is what it is to me. It is like, yeah, I grew up around it, so yeah, I do drink. And no, I don't have a problem with it. I can keep it under control, which is hard for some people to do.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, I already have 5 Azurils.
Oh, you do? See, I have
So
5.
let's get a natural 3-star.
I have 5 skip blooms. But I also want to level here, so.
Oh, yeah, grass is pretty strong in this. Didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anything is strong if you get it active, right? But
yeah. Oh, I need to be 1 more level up.
Oops. I was like thinking, should I level up to get my 4th unit in or not?
Is
And then I
Magikarp
ended up-
fishing allowed? No, because you can't control Magikarp fishing. You could get units, and that's just adding money and other stuff. No, Water 3 is not at all allowed. Anything that fishes units out like that isn't allowed.
Have you gotten artificial in this? Artificial 6?
I have. It was a long time ago, but yes, I have.
That's good.
I wish I could get it more often, but unfortunately, I do not.
I think I have a pretty strong start.
I think I do too. I think you'll be very surprised by my start here. Checking out my board like that. God.
I just need to put some more items on and I'll beat you.
Yeah.
We'll see. I actually don't know. Okay, what's one of your top movies?
My top movie? Ooh, that's a tough one for me.
If you have a favorite or like just like one that's in your top 10.
My favorite movie. I like Catch Me If You Can, even though I know like it's not a true story.
Not factual.
Yeah. I like
Still
Catch
fun,
Me If
though.
You Can with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah. I like Good Will Hunting with Robin Williams and God, who plays the main character in that one?
Hold on. I know what he looks like. Matt
Yeah.
Damon.
Matt Damon, yeah.
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 Wait, is it Matt Damon?
Yeah, it's Matt Damon.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I like Good Will Hunting. Oldie movies I like. If you want to go like really old, Bike Thieves, the old Italian movie.
Bicycle Thieves, yeah.
Yeah. It's a great movie.
Watched that in film class.
See, Wef, you have the perfect background for this. You were in film class. You did theater. You did all this.
I did not do theater. I don't know where that's coming from. I was very much not a theater kid.
What did you do any sports, Wef, growing up?
I mean, not really.
No.
I was pretty unfit as a kid. I got into like rock climbing as an adult,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't done that in a while either. All right, this is it.
This is it. I think you win
You're-
this.
Wasn't even close. Actually, it is close. You might actually win.
It's closer than you think. I don't win it. I don't think because you have those items on there.
Yeah.
If I
And
cast,
also Meryl.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
I thought Meryl was gonna cast again first. We do win.
No water synergy allowed, unfortunately.
Yeah. No water. No water. It's tough out here.
Oh yeah. Eevee is top tier in this mode.
Eevee is top tier. Oh, 100%. Eevee is like a top tier unit.
Evolutions are scarce.
They
Can't take
really
everything you can
are.
get.
Any evolution you can get is like a top tier evolution.
Okay, let's rematch. I'm confident.
Yeah. Win streaking is so big. If you can win streak in this, I feel like it's such a massive like boost because you get so
Is
much
it really
more.
though? Because you can't spend your money late game.
Yeah, but you can get to 9 faster than everybody else.
But like, how much of an advantage is that really? And
It's
Okay,
gotta be. It's gotta be. There's gotta be something. Trust.
I mean, it's all you can do, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, at least I'm gonna beat Gyarados. Oh my god, the Sylveon. I'm looking at Sin
You're
over
trying to
here
beat
doing
your,
electric.
Tier list allegations and win with Fairy. That's the goal.
See, my whole thing is I don't think I'd put Fairy as like a side tier, but I see it played so often as a main synergy.
Hmm.
Like, I think Fairy is a side synergy. It's great as a side synergy. It gives you a lot of
And your
extra
Psychic
damage.
6 team with Fairy 8 on the side.
Yeah. The problem is, like, yes, it's going to have more of it than anything else in your synergy
Hmm.
for a lot of comps, but overall, it is a very, very strong synergy. Not biased or anything, but, not that I've tried to make Fairy work twice now, and it's failed both times. No! We can just go through this one. This one has a lot of flying units to it. I guess every synergy has a flying unit at T10.
Yeah. There's like how many flying?
I don't know. There's a lot.
Yeah. What about Cosmog in this?
Cosmog would be sick. Oh,
What though?
do I take Cramorant
You
or
get
do
it
I take
by, like,
Skarmory?
Turn 29, you finally get a Cosmone.
Yeah.
What about the
Or Kecleon.
Milcery?
Milcery.
Little. No, you know what? I don't want to pull up an essay to play this game, so I'll just.
Let's see. I think this is probably, I think Skarmory is better than Cramorant in this, but Cramorant's just so fun to play. I don't know how I could turn down a Cramorant.
It's true. Yeah, Skarmory's actually like really strong. It didn't get any buffs recently, right?
No, just it's been played. So here's the thing: it's great in flying. In steel,
Yeah,
it's
not great
fine.
in steel.
Yeah, it's just like fine in steel. But in flying itself, absolutely amazing. Borderline, like the reason why flying is so strong.
There's an electric fossil with fossil Pikachu, and I don't like that.
I thought you were talking about Sin. I guess Sin doesn't have that. No, it's the Tofu Toes.
Like I want to get myself a Carbink, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to give that to them. But I
Ooh,
don't know.
the Ice Pivot.
Maybe they
here.
won't find one. It's fine.
Excuse me. Known aquatic abuser? Yeah, I am a known aquatic abuser. How'd you know? How'd you figure that out? Let's see. Cramorant just absolutely destroying by casting a Pikachu out. Getting just a random Pikachu at freaking like before Mewtwo is so game changing on some of these fights.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually insane.
You have a Lucky Egg?
I do not. That's what I wanted.
Next on the list.
It was. That was like on my list of things to get there.
It's honestly like not that impactful, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Like it probably is the best item for Cramorant, but
Oh, I think
it's not like an insta win. Like Hydrapple with Lucky Egg, that's scary, but Cramorant with Lucky Egg is just like funnier.
Mm-hmm. And Lucky Egg kind of got like buffed this patch too. With the yeah, it went from, was it 60? I thought it was 50 mana or 50 AP and 6 or 5 armor, and now it's 60 and 12 armor.
Oh, okay.
I think, if
That's
I remember correctly. Thomas would know. Thomas keeps a spreadsheet of all the old items and everything. I just try to do it off of memory, which is never really that great. Ooh, this fossil flying board is scary. Fossil electric flying is scary.
If I lose to the Carbink that I added, I deserve it.
You do. Well, you added Carbink when we know there's a fossil guy in the room.
Yeah, but I'm playing Fairy.
You have the other fairy ad pick. You have both fairy ad pick. You have 3 fairy ad picks.
Take everything I can get.
Sorry, you have 5 Air Fairy ad picks. I miscounted badly. You have Fido, you have Mr. Mime, Altaria, Snubble, and frickin' Carbank for Fairy. Now, whether you actually can hit those is a whole other question, but
You gotta increase your odds, you know?
you do. You really do.
Let's go, Meryl. Let's go.
Oh, dang. Tag. Tag is destroying now. Fido is not a
love
unit.
To see a Ditto.
You obviously don't. How do unknowns work with the reroll ban? Well, you play an unknown. I mean, it's kind of like
You just buy it and sell it, right?
you can play the unknown, but like it's not like an issue. Well,
Yeah.
it's part of the synergy. Like it's not the same thing as like water, which gets a free unit. Like you have to get. There's so much to like psychic. It's not like you can ditto. Like you can find a ton of dittos either. To ditto the I guess maybe you could find a ton of dittos, but you get a random high rarity unit. The reroll dittos, just don't play them. They're useless for you. Oh, did we get any of the bug ones? We did not get any of the bug ones. Ah.
I think I have some pretty good fairy items too.
Yeah, we do. You do. Not we do. You do. You got the attack. Honestly, attack speed I feel like is the best thing in Fairy.
Yeah.
Like, this board is so scary. Axe.
What was your favorite subject in grade school?
Oh, history. 100% history. Which is funny because I'm a science person, but history. If I could have done history in college and like got away with it, I would have done it, but I had to,
you have a favorite like historical story or historical era or anything like that?
The one I always liked reading about was Jean Lafitte in New Orleans. Who was a pirate in New Orleans, but he wasn't just like a pirate, he did a lot of things. So what about you? What was your favorite subject?
That's a good question.
You're the one who asked it, so it's definitely a good question.
Yeah. Like high school and like early elementary school or primary school. I don't know what you Americans call it. Definitely different answers. I liked maths as when I was much younger.
Mm-hmm.
I still liked it as like older, but it wasn't my favorite. I don't know, maybe like art or music or something like that.
Yeah.
Cramorant. Troll.
Cramorant moment. Oh, where's the flying? Where's the flying? Oh. That's so mean. This game.
Yes. Stole it from right under Sin's nose.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got the bug one.
I wonder if light was the right play for me. So if I could get like Clefairy and then hit one of the light T10s.
Yeah.
Or T20s. Could have been sick, but we'll never know.
The world may never know. I don't think I'm hitting this skip loom as much as I want to. Sitting on 5 skip or not skip loom. Jump bluff.
Yeah, I sold my Merrills.
Yeah.
There's like no reason to stay low level if you can't reroll, right? So
yeah. Ooh, the ice.
Okay, there's some really scary teams. I don't think I'm making it far in this game anymore.
Oh yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think you're exaggerating. You're gonna win this game, probably.
We'll see. We'll see.
Just start re-rolling.
Yeah, I gotta stabilize, guys. I'd probably could totally see myself accidentally re-rolling. Brain goes on autopilot.
Oh, Bimby, you changed your name to Cramorant for VP. Cramorant would definitely be a good VP candidate. He's got a little bit of a dark side to him, so yeah, he's definitely a good VP candidate. We all can't bask in the light. Yeah, buttons. Autopilot down to 0. I could definitely autopilot down to, for a roll down. That is something I would definitely do. 100% actually. I'd probably look at somebody's board not thinking I'm in a reroll game. I'd go use the restroom and come back and just oh, it's time to roll down. Tag over here playing the normal gourmet comp with the mill tank who still doesn't have Okay, this is the thing with the mill tank. You have to have 5 rolls on the mill tank to get the back the old HP at 250. But you can't control really. If you want the mill tank to get the target, you can't get the normal buffs. It's gotta be out by itself.
A tricky situation.
Yeah. So it's I see your portal, Weff.
You're gonna take it, aren't you?
No, I'm just gonna leave it for you.
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
I'm not that mean. Not like you. I'm not that mean.
I don't go out of my way to steal portals from people. It's only if I'm trying to avoid a ghost situation, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Cresselia is very good in this mode.
Cresselia?
It's you don't have the beef to win with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think just Enamorous is the right pick here.
Dang. What's the position after VP? The position nobody cares about. I actually don't even remember what the position after VP is, which is bad, but you know. Oh, Sin actually has bug 8, and what the heck? He's got bug 7.
Beating the bug allegations?
Yeah. Well, he's not beating them, but
Oh.
I'm already at 9, by the way.
Nice. Wait, what am I doing? I'm using...
You have a koala in that position because nobody remembers the position. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm still not level 9. I have to sell something to get there. Do I do it?
Why does Wismer look like he's passed out, drunk on Tag's board?
Oh, because of food.
Yeah,
right?
I know. It's just funny. He's passed out, laying on the ground, just Huntil for secretary. I don't know if I'd put Huntil as secretary.
It's too old.
He is
Fossil.
a fossil, a relic of the past. Ooh, this field team by Ben does hit different.
Oh, they finally fixed the smoke clouds on Stunky.
Yeah.
Stunky or whatever it's called.
Not the spell crit Zapdos in the unevolved lobby. True, not the spell crit. That would be awful if somebody did that. Wouldn't have any clue who did that. No problem. Have a good one, Ben. I hope your day goes well.
Stone. Although I'm sure there was something cool I could have done with Fairy Stone.
There's always something cool you can do. It's because you're a cool guy, Weff. You can always do something cool. Don't trust the allegations.
Kind thing to say. What allegations?
Don't believe the allegations. Oh, actually, this is ooh, that's actually a cool pull I can do right here. You tried too hard to force fossils and hit nothing? I mean, oh, you're out? What? When did you go out? I didn't... You seemed so strong earlier. I don't know how you lost rounds.
It was me.
It was you.
He saw my board and got too scared.
Tofu... I can't believe Tofu Toes went out. That's crazy to me.
Oh, beautiful shop. 2 Tinkatinks.
Oh, you mean like the ones I have in my shop too?
You just have one, liar.
Oh, you have a Ditto. You have a Zubat just randomly out there.
Sound 2, baby.
Sound 2. True. Oh, you saved all your items until the very end, till you lost. You have the Poke Iris though.
I still have this Meryl. And it's like low-key not my worst unit.
I like how I played Sin again. I haven't played you like in forever.
It's okay. It adds more suspense.
It does.
Oh, Tag's board is really strong.
Yeah, I just beat.
I might win. Let's see. Oh, it's close. No. Very close though. Ooh, I like that.
Very close. Yeah, I like that pun too.
Thank you. That wasn't what I was saying, but I appreciate it.
Of course it's what you're saying. What are you talking about? I only hear puns.
I appreciate a good pun.
I feel like getting 1 Ditto in this is like great. Getting 2 Dittos is absolutely insane.
Yep.
Ooh, what if I did that? What does this look like?
Flying 8, come on.
Flying A, come on, yeah.
Come on.
Flying A, come on.
Abusing the tier list.
Abusing the tier list, yes, 100%. You're the one with the Rocky helmet frickin' Porygon.
That's a wonder box to you.
Oh, you like my fairy? I got fairies too.
Come on, Kecleon.
Kecleon? More like Kecleon.
I mean, it wasn't not close.
You're right, it wasn't not close. It just wasn't close at all.
Okay.
Yeah. Get wrecked, son.
Yeah, but what's your favorite vegetable?
Oh, what's my favorite vegetable? Okay, coming out of nowhere with that one, aren't we? My favorite vegetable is... that's a tough one, actually. To actually use is probably garlic.
Okay. Good choice. Good choice.
because I use it a lot in cooking. I think garlic's a vegetable, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
If I'm eating at like a restaurant, I like bok choy a lot.
Nice.
I know, based answer, but it is what it is. That double pivot by the spinda got me. Bok choy mentioned, yeah. Bok choy is great additive onto food. Like, it is what it is. It's a great additive. That's all it is. That's all it's ever gonna be. I don't know why I have these.
Try this.
What other stuff is there? There is carrots are good. You get honey glazed carrots. Broccoli is broccoli. I don't really care for broccoli. What is your favorite
Really?
vegetable? You just said really. Okay, so broccoli must be your favorite.
No, it's not. It's up there though. I would say my favorites, like to cook with, like you said, is onion. I use onion more than garlic.
Yeah.
But my actual let's go, Kekleon.
Come on.
My actual favorite. That's a good question.
Oh, there we go.
Like your bok choy is my Brussels sprouts probably.
Broccoli is S tier. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, so here's the thing about broccoli. As a kid, you will hate broccoli. As you get older, you'll like broccoli. The only one I haven't liked, like as I got older, was Brussels sprouts.
Really?
Yeah, it's just too sulfuric to it, like, for me. I just smell sulfur.
I don't know if you they do smell bad. Like if you like I've made like a lot of Brussels sprouts one day, left the house, can't come back in, it just smelled like disgusting. But the taste, like I love it. I don't know if you saw in one of my videos, I like talked about Brussels sprouts, but apparently Brussels sprouts, like their genetics has changed in like 30 years.
Yeah.
And like now they're a lot less bitter, a lot more sweet, and yeah, that's why there's like so much media out there that's like anti-Brussels sprouts, when in actuality it's like actually quite delicious.
Yes, the media, the anti-Brussels media.
Big anti-Brussels.
Yeah.
The psyop.
It is a psyop. The anti-Brusselness. Where's my Fletchender? God.
Let's go.
So moving the units out wasn't, or keeping the units in the same spot was not good.
My Enamorous did 2,000 damage versus that normal team, and my second highest damage dealer did 300.
Dang.
Watch out, Tag, I'm coming for you.
What is everybody's favorite corn? Did somebody say corn?
No, that's cheating. That's like a candy, honestly.
Vimby is saying corn.
No, that's a fine pick. It's a good pick.
Like I mean, corn is my like state freaking. Are you talking about like the little itty bitty like corn on the cobs? Or are you talking like the full on like actual like corn? Or are you talking about like popcorn? I mean, there is a lot of variety to corn, I guess. It's very versatile.
Andrew, why? You needed me to be Tag for you.
Because you said Brussels sprouts.
Very good. How are you cooking them? Are you boiling them?
Me? I don't even cook them. I don't even buy them. Because I'm just it's so egregious.
No, you gotta try like charring them pretty nicely and like do like a sweet glaze of some sort. It's really good. Do you like the texture of Brussels sprouts, or
I mean,
is that also known?
Texture's not really a thing for me. It's like I don't really care for it. Like,
just the smell.
It's just
the
in
aroma.
general. Yeah, it's just in general.
Sure.
Ooh,
Yeah, but what if you like mask the smell with pistachio bacon or something?
pistachio
Delicious.
bacon. That's a new
Yeah.
one. Never heard of
Maple.
that.
Get some maple in there too.
Maple bacon, I know. I don't know pistachio bacon. That's a new one.
You gotta try it out. Next time you go to like a fancy restaurant, if they have a cool Brussels sprout dish,
Yeah.
get it as a side.
I mean,
Your opinion will change.
collard greens. Have you heard of collard greens? You know what those
I
are?
feel like I have, but I'm not familiar enough with them to have an opinion. But I bet I would like them.
Have you ever had pimento cheese?
Pimento, yeah.
What's your favorite cheese?
Favorite cheese.
Yes.
That's hard. Like on its own or like as a ingredient?
Um.
I feel like as an ingredient, it's probably just like pecorino romano for like pastas and stuff.
Yeah.
But on its own, I like Munster. Munster's a good cheese on its own. Terrible
Yeah.
smell, but great taste.
I like Munster. I like a good Munster. I like if I'm eating it by itself, I like brie. I'm a big proponent of brie.
I do like brie, but I think it's also like the most overrated cheese. But it's still good. It's just like
Yeah.
there's too many brie heads in the world for how many other good cheeses there are.
Brie heads. You just
You know
call
what
it-
I'm talking about, like the charcuterie people.
The
Have like
charcuterie
5
people.
blocks of brie on every single charcuterie board.
GG's Teg, GG's Weff, GG's Sen, GG's Fighter,
GG's.
GG's Goblin, GG's Tofu Toes, GG Pokemon. Raichu wins again. Raichu did not win again. Don't even spread that hate here.
Cramer's pretty much Raichu, you know? It's 3 Pikachus at least every fight, so
Yeah,
pretty much Raichu.
he's just pretty much Raichu. Well, thank you all for joining.
Yes, thank you for having me as well.
No,
and
thank you for
thank you.
coming on and
It's a lot of
putting this
fun.
together. It was fun to have. I hope you enjoyed it, talking,
I did.
coming
I
on.
did.
Hopefully
I
we
gotta
see
go
a
get lunch while I'm
future
starving.
WEF stream on Twitch or YouTube.
Hopefully.
We're gonna raid out to somebody. Is there anybody you want me to raid? Is there anybody streaming PAC right now?
Okay, first, you gotta check PAC. There's a lot of PAC.
Okay, so we
Two,
have
at least 2.
we have hidden numbers and we have pro newbie. I raided pro newbie yesterday. He didn't have any sound going. So
Hidden Numbers is on restroom break. You raid them, and then when they come back, they're gonna have like 300 times more reviewers, right? So
yeah. So we'll raid hidden numbers. So start. And also they've been kind of active in the Discord lately. So
awesome.
he was just muted. Everything was muted, yeah. We also rated him yesterday. I like to spread it around a little bit. Thank you all for joining. Hope everybody has a good day.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. See you, Sandrew.
See you later. Have a good
Have a
one.
great day.